Guys, I have some news. Sadly, Tethered Descent did not open today. That's about it. That's the extent of the news. I think it's opening on the 20th, maybe? I've got no idea. I'm checking. I believe the 20th, but I've got no idea, as once again. And then we'll... Oh, what day is the 20th? Oh, okay, never mind. I have low IQ. We're so cooked. What do you mean? By the way, Song, what's up? Forsaken Jason is buffed. I don't play Forsaken, so I'm gonna be honest with you. This info does not help me at all. One shots. The one time I played Forsaken was during one of the bundles, and that's it. Thank you for informing regarding Jason. I think other chat members might find this information useful. However, this message being directed to me, definitely not the most of useful for me. I got no interest in Dead by Daylight games, to be quite honest with you. They're alright, but I don't really get into them, you know? Another Countless Worlds incident. What? What do you mean? For what game? Just for Friday the 13th. Oh, I might have forgot that today's Friday the 13th. So it's like a seasonal thing that he gets buffed? That's interesting. That's kind of neat. Alright. Delays. We had a delay for something else recently, didn't we? It was kind of on point. Then with March 18th for John Doe. Cool stuff. I was not aware that that game had those features. I don't know if many games have those features. Unless it's like birthday related or holiday related, then that makes sense. But for specific actual mechanics like that, that's kind of neat. Connected to actual, you know, characters and whatnot. Countless delays. No, we're ruined. Could have sworn something else was Block Tales. You guys kept on telling me that Block Tales was tomorrow. It was not tomorrow. It so was not. The game being delayed for a week is Tethered Descent. It's a game similar to minus Decendance. That's all. Guys, I have a question for you. I'm gonna put a poll up soon, but before we do that, we're gonna go on brand with the casual in the title of this stream. No, I have way too many private servers. Guys, never mind. It's gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a brief minute. Guys, controversial opinion. One controversial opinion while you guys wait. Tower Defense Simulator sucks. That's it. 5,500 gems for the new tower. I'm going back into hibernation for TDS. I'm bailing. I'm jumping ship. It's not worth it. Hardcore is not worth it. Random thing, but I think that random noob on the stream is just adorable. That's awesome. Thanks for the compliment. I had an artist commissioned and they made it. He actually speaks if you use the TTS command. There we go. Like so. Hacker is like not fun to grind for. And the skill tree too. Okay, to be quite honest, the skill tree is pretty awesome of an update because it makes things a little bit more smoother, easier. But hardcore is still torture. It's absolute. It needs hands, a little dude. I would have to see if the lad is still doing art. Been quite a while, so I don't know if they're still doing stuff. I'm looking for reasonable opinion on TDS.
Save me, save me, save me, save me.
I don't think we can save you. You're trapped. You're trapped within a screen. Guys, I'm looking for private servers that I own so I can free up a spot and then I can hop into a game. It might take me a moment because I don't remember what games I have private servers for, so we might be ruined. Might be. Not too hard to grind for, it's just grinding gems. Grinding gems is torturous though. Okay, hard is definitely not the right word. The right word is tedious. Very, very tedious of a grind. For like a few waves, you get a handful of gems. Here you go, kid. For 30 minutes of your life, I'll give you maybe 10 gems, and if you ask politely, I'll give you a handshake as well. Never mind. I'm not playing TDS. That's what it kind of feels like, you know? Grinding gems, exactly why I hate it. Recently, the recently played is alright. Hey, you're not supposed to see my... you stalking me or something? I'll expose my recently played. Let me put it up on screen. There would be a few other games on my recently played if I wasn't using an alt. I use alt for research and for video gathering for like the what's it called? Creator chat. Creator chat, I had to grab footage for the scenery, the set. I had to figure a spot for Octa. You stalking me or something? TDS is over here. Don't ask why there's so many tower defense games. Tower Heroes is awesome. That's my one excuse. The new event was pretty cool. I liked it. It was short, simple, sweet, but it was kind of neat, the effects that occurred. Budget PVZ peak is pretty good. Unhealthy addiction? No, it's not an unhealthy addiction. Oh my god. I think it's not hard to grind 5.5k jumps is somehow showerless type statement to make. Well, the better phrasing is tedious, because you can get a good amount of gems. Not an amazing amount, but you can still get a handful of gems. The difficulty isn't fully there if you have a full-on strategy and setup to get an efficient grind, you know? But tedious is way more fitting of a word because of how long of an amount of time you're going to be wasting, you know? At least Spirit Defenders have roguelite element. Oh, cool. I didn't know I had that. Spirit Defenders, it's been quite a while since we went to Spirit Defenders. Alt for private servers is gonna be needed? Yeah, it's gonna be. Aren't all the Tower Hero new maps just the same? What do you mean by that? I'm a little bit curious. The newest map is a dual pathway to one defense point, and the boss has immunity to crucifixion. So it's a little bit different. The structure of the enemies are beefier, and it's not like a swarm type of map. So it's a little bit different compared to other maps. A little bit. Most notably is going to be the boss effects from map to map. Here we go. Guys, we're starting here because the title says casual and I had to find something casual. Minesweeper and Built to Survive are kind of unique, but most Tower Hero maps are unbalanced spam of enemies. Kind of depends, I would honestly argue, because of the weeklies and also the... where am I looking? Also the different modes. Well, not that one, this one. Adventure mode! Adventure mode's pretty cool. Song, are you gonna do the back-to-back bundle, or is today gonna be the bundle? I'm gonna do back-to-back bundles. There's a purpose for this bundle. The purpose of this bundle was to get some info off of you guys. You guys ready? You're being interrogated. You're being held hostage. Hello, do you want to do Minesweeper? We're not doing Minesweeper. Required with Dumpster Child and my take for early game and late game It's just anything. You can use Wizard early game for a lot, but I do agree heavily on the Dumpster Child. Dumpster Child is a huge carry for early game. Tower Defense Bundle. We are so not doing a Tower Defense Bundle. That'd be torture. Absolute torture. Anyone want to do the new map? We got... I lost it. I lost the new map. I need to do... I forgot what difficulty I need to do for it. This one. Would you like to join my Tower of Heroes? Play Minesweeper? Torture. I do have the modifier for my Minesweeper, I think. Wish Adventure had skins in some ways. Adventure, you can get mimics for skins, but other than that, Adventure is kind of harder depending on the map. The enemies are a little bit tougher, in my opinion. If only Minesweeping. We could set any map to be Minesweeper. Wait, I want to join? Okay, I wait. You want a casual game? What do you have in mind? Send it over in the Discord server because this might be a while and I'll probably forget. So if you do have a casual game or a suggestion, Discord server. Man, Adventure exclusive skins. You do have a point. That would be pretty cool. But considering every single map has 3 skins, except the Piggy event, oddly enough, as far as I'm aware. It would be a lot of work for the devs to do even more skin rewards, you know? I don't know if they'd be up to doing that, but it would be cool to see. Is it Lemon Sand Cat Tower reference to Necroark or something? I've got no idea what it's based off of. Man, what's up? Would you like to join in Towering the Heroes? One skin for adventure mode? That would be cool. More skins would be cool. I have this open, so if the invite doesn't work, you can hop in like that. Yes, okay, I will await. Guys, while we await, I'm gonna try to not get derailed and I'm gonna put the question. For more context, I have a problem. It's been 7 years. I haven't been my same self in 7 years. You don't know what I've been through. Hold on, wait. Let me get an image to help with this. Let me toss the image up. And then I can try to word it for the poll, and then you guys can vote. Guys, here's the problem. It's way too many tabs. I might be a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of tabs. So the poll is, would you guys like an organized area to find games that are shown on the channel? There you go. I think the only way for me to progress with this idea is to verbally announce it in some way. So that is the poll. For context, I've had an area over in the Discord server, the community Discord server, where we're working on to organize a bunch of games, but with the new addition of creator chat and the somewhat weekly edition of 5 games per week, and then on top of that, the daily uploads of the YouTube shorts and the weekly series of Block Tales and Nobody Saves the World, it might be a little bit much to organize the long amount of games and tabs here. So, I'm seeing if you guys would actually want a giant list of games. I did a little bit of research here and there and contemplating regarding if it was worth it, because we do have sources like Roblox Underrated Games already, and we do have actual games like Better Discovery already. However, the difference between this is that things that are submitted are going to have to be like guaranteed games that are worthwhile. So in the case of better discovery, it wouldn't be like a Wild West where you will find Among Us roleplay sitting next to Tower Defense Simulator, you know? It'd be organized without too much clutter in that sense. There isn't going to be any weird genres like hyperspace or realistic vehicle sandbox destruction. I don't know what I'm stringing here. It's going to be straightforward genres. Subgenres are going to be mostly mechanics. So if you're looking for something like console games, mobile supported games, two-player games, co-op games, PvE games, those are going to be sorted through there. And if you're looking for a theme, then I'll have that in its own separate area. But I don't know how worth the project is at the moment. Song, I saw the Chrome tab in the thumbnail, so you know I had to come. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, welcome to you. You have finally joined. However, it looks like your legs are embedded into the floor, so you may need a moment. Oh my god, what is that creature? Small slime. Beat the ancients on hard mode. I wish you the best of luck. I've got no idea what the context of that is. Among Us roleplay is peak. I'm not so sure it's peak. For the love of everything, organize your tabs. They're somewhat organized. Oh my god, competitive top chatter implemented for real? It's by YouTube. YouTube added it in. Hello, Derek. Totally not been slacking in game curating. Don't worry, I've been slacking as well. I don't know if I've been slacking. This is a mental dilemma I also have. I know I'm slacking, but then I know that I'm also not slacking because 2 days ago I was working the entire day on the creator chat. I'm losing brain cells as I speak. It's just a little bit. Well, you played Blacktails, right? Yes, but I wasn't sure if you were mentioning that. Ancients like the Guardian and the final boss from... What the hell was the pirate name? I forgot his name. He wasn't important, right? We could forget him. I forgot his name. In a little bit, I'll cancel the vote and we'll see what you guys voted for in total, and I think I'll do another poll. Throughout this stream, we'll go from game to game, and I'll also throw in some polls out of my curiosity to you lads. Captain Trotter. Thank you! I knew it was Captain for like his title, but for some reason I couldn't remember Trotter. Yo ho, matey. He had an awesome dialect. It was awesome. Captain Trotter hitting the plus ricochet. The animations for the most recent update, they went hard with those animations. A lot of the enemies and units, the summonable for the lad, I'm throwing another blank for the actual name, Griefer. The animations, they went way too hard on those. They look clean. Got overwhelmed by the amount of tabs and then decided not to curate. The tabs aren't even in the Discord server yet. Those are my own problem at the moment. I tried looking for a better solution, to be 100% honest with you. I've tried looking at Discord spreadsheets. I've tried shrinking the amount of categorization, the hellhole that mess is, and I've tried looking for alternative ways of organizing. It's not been going good. We fight a schizophrenic king, schizophrenic teen. We fight our own schizophrenia, and then we fight God. And we gotta go up in the world somehow. Schizophrenia is our pathway, it seems. Organizing what? As mentioned, organizing a bunch of games. I could show you guys. I would just have to grab some pictures because I don't want to screen share my Discord in case I have stuff like chats with developers about cool stuff happening on the channel or something. Curator chat. I don't want to leak DMs. Also, I think that's against TOS to leak DMs. Could help. I think right now for this stream, it's gonna be... Oh my god, he sounds like the cat again. I think for this stream, most of the help that I want is feedback on this idea. I will consider your helping offer, and I greatly appreciate it, but I don't want to throw you into a fiery mess if I don't know if I'm fully committed to the fiery mess. Remind me potentially later, or send me a DM saying hello, and that will be my note to check later if the fiery mess is being dealt with. Secret furry RP chat in the server. He doesn't want to leak it. Hey, if I had a furry RP chat, it would be in the communities board. That wouldn't be leaked. That would be fully accessible for funsies. There's no way we're adding a furry RP chat area. That is so not happening. I'm worried about leakage, because right now we're at half HP already. You want me to go to a bundles room 200? This one and get all of the games linked and organize them. The problem isn't going backwards in time. The problem is how do we go forwards in time? The way that it's organized is that games will be split apart into the different genres, mechanics, and themes. So if we were to take apart Tower Heroes, for example, this is a multiplayer game. It's a tower defense game, but it's also a roguelike because of the mechanic it has over in the main menu. And it's also a PvP type game. It's a co-op game. So you're splitting it apart into all of these, and then you're tossing the game and the title into all of the appropriate areas. If a game has gacha mechanics, it'll go into gacha and it'll go into anywhere else it goes. So a game like the Battle Bricks. The Battle Bricks is a tower defense game, gacha mechanics, single player. If it's mobile compatible, it's mobile compatible, and then it goes into all of those. Considering the design, it would be themed around nostalgia. Even though retro exists inside of the Discord area, retro is going to be more like games like Pac-Man, Tetris, stuff like that, actual retro. So the problem is the hellhole of the organization itself. How about Minus? For funsies, Minus has its own area. Also, I might have got distracted and we are so not towering our heroes right now. Multiplayer tab seems a bit redundant. Yeah, I got rid of it. For designing the area, I was just thinking, what genres exist in the world? So, it does exist in the world, but no, multiplayer got removed immediately. Retro slop. Retro slot is nostalgia slop. It's the same concept, just a different name. I don't think we're making this, lads. I don't know if we're making this. I just need a little bit more, and then I can get this. Yippee! 2008, not retro? Maybe? Understand single player, what? Multiplayer was removed. There's a few things that are removed. Song, better game discovery. I think people can view your likes, so they just like view your likes. But can you also organize through that? I don't want to have to dive into better discovery every time I want to add a game, because we're adding a bunch of games, and usually my organization is through tabs and also through Discord itself. Because I do have my own Discord server where I have a bunch of plans and a bunch of games inside of it already. The initiation of the idea was from my very own Discord server, where it's just me and a bunch of notes, and these notes are for the videos, and so I figured, hey, it would be cool if I had an area where no one, two separate areas, my own notes where no one can mess with them, and then a separate area where people can mess with them, suggest stuff, and take a look at the games that have been featured on the channel. So that's the creation of this idea. But when it comes to better discovery is a little bit bloated. Just a little bit hefty bloated. What if I do it unless you just put a channel in Discord? Yeah, a channel's in Discord. I'm using a channel for the curators and then a board. I don't remember the actual name of it in Discord. You know how we have the bulletin board and then we also have the community board? I have one of those things where there's a bunch of areas inside of it. I'm addicted to Grow Garden and I hate it. Why are you playing it then? If you hate the game, why do you play the game? Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. You're stronger than this. I believe in you. Does this mean there's no bundle tomorrow? There is a bundle tomorrow. I can guarantee it. This one's going to be a casual bundle. And tomorrow's a bundle. Let's put 100 people on a Google Docs. I thought about Google Doc, but then it would be a bunch of tabs on the bottom and it'd be the same process, I think. Just have a primary genre and then have subgenres. It's a forum. Thank you. I forgot what it was called. And then sort primary genres. Foolish? I can hear. Foolish, ping me in Discord with a rat emoji and I'll toss you curator so you can check it out.
The existence of a competitive bundle.
Oh my god, you might be onto something. Just might be onto something. Oh yeah, I plan to have another closed beta test for SCM and hopefully it's the last test before open test. Space Cube merger or whatever it was, Derek? I wasn't sure if you were still developing or not, but if you're still developing, that's awesome. Let me know when it opens and I'll check it out if I remember. I have to add in the if I remember because there's way too many games on my head and send me a DM when it happens. I'll remember that way. I've been chatting with developers for I was gonna say past week, but it feels like a month. But it hasn't been a full month. So I've got a lot on my mind at the moment. No, I gotta chat with another developer in 2 days and try to not act like a fool. There's a lot, lads. It's pretty fun though. It's cool hanging out with devs. Derek, if you ever want to chat, let me know. Very, very cool. There's a lot of cool stories I've been hearing. Very, very cool stuff. Don't overthink it this time. I'm gonna do the little pointy... I'm gonna do this. Look. You know how you can do... Check this out. Check this out. Let me get it set up and then you'll... Hold on, wait. Check this. Gonna do the old... Just start a convo with that and you're in. You're absolutely in. Already R1? What do you mean? Already what? Song be doing business? No, it's just reaching out and chatting with devs. It's fun. I gotta edit the next one and then there's 2 more and it's a lot. It's a lot more research heavy than I expected. But it's pretty fun. It's fun research. It'll still work. You'll be chatting about Roblox stock market in DMs. Let's go. I don't know about the stock market, but if that's a topic you want to talk about, we could so talk about it. Alright, let me check one thing. Okay, I checked. We good. Let me show you guys the hellhole. If I can. I was gonna save it until I reached 100 games, but this is kind of the premise of it. You guys are getting a sneak peek, an early view. What are these sounds from? It sounds like a sea shanty, but I still have to have the fear of God into me with music. So as much as I do want to listen to it, I can't, I think. Bloop, 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 bloop. All I can imagine when hearing that is the cat in the bathtub making sounds. Such a silly little video. Need a new slice of life, relaxing anime movie to watch? I got a show for you if you want a show recommendation. Been watching Mono. It's by the dude who made what's it called? Yuru Camp, the laid back camp. And so there's some pretty cool stuff. Animation is very, very awesome, and I've been enjoying it. Very good, very good. The show Mono good. Let's point at song. Why are you pointing at me? I mean, you can, but I'm curious as to why. Why he's so low res? Why did you send me this? What if you guys sent me a rat in Steam? I'm sharing this image. One of you guys sent me this. What do I do with this? Hold on, wait. Take a gander at chat room. Okay, I'll take a gander at chat room in a second. I want to upgrade the dumpster child before I take a look. Because I want to get him set up for the next wave. Up on minus? Oh my god, I have the same GIF. I have the fear of putting anything kissing related because Will is strict, but I also have the fear of judgment in Wadi server, but it's pretty fun putting the Among Us kissing GIF in Wadi server. I was tempted to do that in his new game night area because no one's restricted by the game night area. But I feel like I would get booted off of the special role. This is very, very silly. Wadi server is very silly. You plan to get Switch 2 this year? Hell no! Bubs has a Switch 2 and I played it at his house and it's cool, but I wouldn't spend money on Nintendo games, so... And also, I don't have people to play Nintendo games with other than Bubs, but it's more of a couch co-op type of console, you know? I don't really I don't believe in Nintendo's capability of internet providing services when the trailer for the Nintendo 2 Switch has 3 FPS footage of people screen sharing. You know? Their showcase of the trailer was not really cooking all too well. Really was not. That one's number 3, this one can be number 5 since that one's 4. What with chat room? What's up with chat room? They didn't fix our online delay by the way, so just don't. I'm not buying a Switch number 2. I'm gonna, if anything, I would buy a Steam Deck. Even though it's a little bit old now, I would probably buy a Steam Deck because, you know, my Steam library. So I would just grab that. But realistically, I'm probably just gonna save up for another PC. PC parts, another PC, so I can get an upgrade, keep on streaming, having fun. Online gaming. Saving up, or grab some new hardware. Eventually, I'm gonna be screwing around with actual screws and thermal paste. Well, thermal pads to be more specific. Because I do want to look at the internals of a GPU so I know how to repair and manage it better. So if anything, I'd be working with that. I feel more comfortable with PC parts and after building 2 PCs, so I feel like next step is to get even more comfortable, learn more, and improve my setup. The doggo is needed. Where do you want the doggo? The doggo has been obtained. Steam Deck cool, use it a lot. Like how seamless transitioning from computer to Steam Deck is. Thanks to cloud saving and stuff. Dude, cloud saving is awesome. Very, very awesome. Try the screen sharing. 10 frames at like 1440p. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. It's a cool device to switch to, but nah. The expensive games and the console itself, I think I'm good. Very, very good. Need small donation. Am in poverty. 50,000 mana? I do not have 50,000. I wish I did, because then we'd be 20,000 away from discount doggo. Steam Deck Discord is wacky because Linux, but when it works well. Oh, cool. I don't know everything about the Steam Deck, but just the main aspect of it being, you know, you can play your Steam games on a little handheld device and you can have your full library access. Just having that as a main, you know, selling point is awesome. Because as someone who has played PC games for a good amount of lifetime, you know, very, very awesome to have it everywhere as you go. Instead of worrying about new console, new games, can't go backwards with older consoles, can't go forward with older games. It's like, torture. Use it for screen sharing sometimes. Okay, okay. Boop, 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 boop. The rat's awesome. The rat is so silly. I'm putting one down for now. So we can get the field ability and then I'm saving. I'm saving for the discount doggo. Can I get 10 million mana? I don't have 10 million mana. Guys, on the topic of sharing, I was going to share something. Give me a second. Derek, your conversation is awesome. Hold on, wait a second. Guys, this is very important. We gotta talk about the future now. Quote unquote, so here's an offer. $1 investment equals for song anime girl gun skin in SCM, parentheses, if I am not lazy. $0 investment equal for song anime girl gun skin in SCM, parentheses, if I am not lazy. If we invest $1, we can get an anime girl gun skin. If the developer is not lazy. Sounds like a pretty good deal. By the way, song Spectre Minesweeper skin got icon. Okay, okay. Update for the icons or the upgrade paths or what's up? Minus skin win? I don't know. I think the developer would have to chat with the minus devs for that, no? If you don't want to invest, I'll do it anyways. What happened to the VTuber model? I think that was the lazy part in action. I just like bringing it up. It would have been cool. I'm a little bit sad about it. It's a very silly idea. Very, very silly idea. Alright, I gotta find the doggo. There we go. We get the upgrade. We get the upgrade. There it is. +1. Now we get this little lad. Rigging the model, that is too hard, but if I made it into a PNG tuber, I guess it will work. PNG tuber is super easy. Because you just need a few frames and a software can do all of this stuff based off of audio. Receiving audio input. Very, very cool. I've looked into it. I've considered it. I've considered a lot of stuff for funsies. From Toon VTubers setups, Toon Tubers, whatever the hell they are. They look uncanny and a little bit odd though, to be quite honest. They're pretty neat pieces of little technology hardware and setups, but I don't think it would be all too awesome. Probably gutting the aspect of Toon and implementing the mechanics might be interesting if there's something else of aspect. Of uniqueness, rather, compared to other stuff like the PNG tuber aspect itself, where it's just 2 frames or 4 frames. The little dude is 4 frames, just a heads up. The little dude in the corner over there. So there's some familiarity that crosses around, you know? Bong, why doesn't the server have a wacky Pride Month icon? Discord servers like to do a lot. I'm lazy, and the only holiday I celebrate is April Fool's, where I add the little circle with the number 1 symbol, like you got a ping, and that's all I do for Discord. 4 entire frames for a little dude. He's either 4 frames or 6 frames. I don't recall. I can look into my folder. Give me a second. He's 4 frames. They're adorable 4 frames. Christmas, I don't mess with the server icon during Christmas. I do the game giveaways during Christmas, or at least I used to. Last year we didn't do it because I didn't know if I'd fully be able to give a bunch out to everyone. I was worried about how much I'd be able to give away. So that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Fools is awesome. Sometimes we are the fools of April. He hates Christmas. I do not hate Christmas. Christmas is awesome. It's... Dude, the cat will always be in my mind. The Christmas is awesome because it's in the winter. You don't have to worry about bugs. You can always add more clothing if it's too cold. You get gifts. You celebrate with family members and friends. Dude, it's awesome. There's also sales, the winter sale, which is also awesome. Like a chat room. Is it the cat? I've seen the cat. The cat's awesome. Z, the lad who mentioned quote unquote Apocalypse Hotel, I'll send it to the lad who mentioned it in chat. They're a good lad, so I can just send it to their DM.
Last time I got a Steam game gifted, Steam told me to fuck off cause regional prices and I had to give the game back.
How does that work? Dude, I've never had something like that happen. How does that work? That's interesting. That also sucks. What? Meow, meow. Cat in the water. Okay, we out of space for towers. Guys, I keep on getting distracted. But here's the hellhole. Let me toss it up on screen. Something to do with the game being cheaper elsewhere, so Steam doesn't want you to money launder or something. Yeah, that's why regional pricing exists. People used to do that. This is a hellhole. This is what it looks like, in case anyone's curious. So over in the Discord server, this does exist already. At the top here, we can see the completed bin. There are currently 68 completed games. And then below that, we have retro. Retro is considered a theme. There's a few top areas. There's the genres, subgenres, themes, other. And then down below, we've got chaotic is another theme. Short is, I forgot what short is, subgenre. And then subgenre, PvE, co-op, subgenre. Full genre would be like tower defense or FPS or something. The tabs, I fear them. Where's minus? Minus is under other. But it's also under roguelike. It's also under looter. It's also under co-op. It's also under survival. It's Under a lot of stuff, because it's a part of a lot of stuff. Keep scrolling and it just goes on. There's not that many. I'm thinking about gutting the themes. Because I don't know how necessary the themes are. Minus is under minus? Kind of. Let me find it. Let me find it. The only problem with Discord is that Discord kind of sucks with the forum setup. Sometimes it'll like lag or it won't show up everything. But luckily I took a bunch of notes and I have the entire list if I need it. And then there's a search bar so I can just search for whatever I'm looking for. So then I can organize that way. Minus has its own spot. There's only a few at the moment. Minus like Delver like. Well, like. Guys, we did it. I totally helped. Oh god, I don't know if I should probably help a little bit more, perhaps. Perhaps that would be the idea. Gonna put them here and see if they do anything. That looks fine. We'll also do that, and then we'll get rid of this one. Is he completely stuck? What happened? Song I Swear on God? What do you mean? Oh wait, it's the backpack. I have a minus like list if you need. I kind of and kind of don't need because I would have to organize everything else into everywhere's else. I had to put Dover like to appeal the masses. The masses is just one person. I think we're fine if we gut it. I genuinely think we're fine. Guys, we did it! We completed the hard mode. Hard mode was the only one we were missing. It'll pop up. Forgot to mention mine is like... I put in quotes. Find it funny. They're in quotes because they fall under actual genres. I don't know if minus like is an actual genre. Same with Delver like. You know? We got fruit bug. I don't know what it's for. The fruit bug. I don't know what the skin is for. What unit? There we go. Now it is. It's not well known. So I don't know if that's completely correct. Skins. I'm blind. Where? Where is fruit bug? Is it going to be all the way at the bottom? It's going to be all the way at the bottom. What? There's a few. There's a few more. I lost it. I don't know where it's at. Skin for buzzer. No way. That was unexpected. Okay. For this little dude. I gotta go all the way to the bottom of here. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Maybe I'll use this one. What does it look like? Because I didn't know what it looked like because of the rework. TDS next? TDS would be torture. Absolute torture. What would we do in TDS? I don't want to do a jump grind. That'd be painful. I'll use a banana. Minus like is a term used everywhere. I don't know if it is. TDS hardcore? Nah, that's torture. Absolute torture. Prove me wrong. We have to get a win in hardcore. You can lead the campaign, but we need to win. If we lose, I'm gonna be oh so sad. Completely sad. I don't have Robux. We can't get a private server. It's over. We're ruined. Guys, we're going into a public server. It's... What? Oh, sweet. 30,000 has been refunded. How much do I have? Oh, wait, what? What do I do here now? Daily. Yippee. That's it. Why'd I have to go through loading again? Guys, is this a good idea or a bad idea? Why would you want a server here? Well, for easy access. Reset skills. Okay, I'm gonna exit this for the moment. Hello there. Good idea? Good idea. Okay, okay. Guys, we have a problem. I need militant for hardcore. That's the only thing. I don't know what map would be good. I don't know if we're gonna stare at this for a long time. Militant for a W. Also, the duck skin is awesome. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We got 3 spots, possibly 4 spots. If we get rid of the duck. I don't know. I don't know what ones to take. But I could send party. There we go. Party up. We good. We good. Get out of TDS? No, wait, we're seeing what happens. We are seeing what happens if they take the lead and we do hardcore. Got start? I don't know what start is. Or strat? Okay, never mind. I read it as start immediately. Medieval times sounds like a pretty good map. We're putting our faith into our community and we're seeing if we can get an easy win in hardcore. TDS games are better when off camera. I suppose so, but for this one little experiment we're diving in, what's the idea? What am I taking? What do we take? What do we take? Alright, it's been a while. I'm gonna end the poll. You guys said yes. So all of the games we go to will be organized. The plan will still be committed, I suppose. So the plan of organizing games. However, I probably am gonna have to mess around with the server and the idea of the organization and whatnot. Ranger, Pyro, Commander, Farm. I lost Ranger. I completely lost him. This one. Pyro, Commander, Farm. I lost Pyro. Pyro was intermediate, no? Right, I had this one on. The skin sucks, to be quite honest. I'm looking for... That one looks pretty good, if I recall. Commander... Right there. And then we need, lastly, our farm. I lost farm. There we go. Are we good? I think we might be good. map. Don't know if any map or are we looking for a specific map? Crossroad? Okay, we gotta wait for Crossroad. I don't know if there's an easier way to get the map that we want. We might be we might be waiting a while. Just a brief moment. VIP, no? No, Gone has a VIP. I don't have a VIP. Gone might be away at the moment, so that's why there's no Minecraft and there's no anything else. I would need Gone to send the private server link. Crossroad, the only map we can get a easy W on? I really have high doubt that we're gonna get the map anytime soon is a problem. Do we go in? Could we just go to the tower that says hardcore? And then just do trio? I know it works with the survival dude for the in-between, where we can choose maps. But I don't know if it works with this. Okay, it does. We are looking for a crossroads. There we go. That one. I am oh so looking for an absolute L to occur. Crooks upgrade, flying, what do I do? I've got zero idea what to do with my loadout. It's all on them. Farm? Okay, I'll farm. I'm so poor, what do you mean? Skip? We can skip. I can put auto skip. Auto skip is enabled. Guys, I am betting we lose on wave 32. 32 sounds good. We just continue to skip? Okay, one more farm. Gotta place a level 1 pyro for hiddens at 10. Place here. Okay, okay. That's doable. 800. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't look too good right now. I think that one? It was the first cycle, not the second cycle. As a way of ruining morale, that is definitely a way to ruin morale. Just hearing the constant reduction of health. Huge reduction of health. At wave 10, we got 4 more and then we do something. That was a cool effect. Need level 2 by 12, so it's fine. They're cooking, they're cooking. Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough. If not, we upgrade that one. We upgrade this one and replace a new one. Place your pyro at the crossroads, by the way. Here or here? Here? Okay, okay. I guess we're placing it here and not here then. Am I seeing things right? Okay, okay. Song, what's up? Hello, hello. If this strat gets ruined, it's all... It's a little bit cruel, but perhaps. I feel like we do take a part in percentage of the efforts, you know? Just a part in percentage. So a week ago I found out the Bloons roguelike mode is free on the Netflix version. Netflix has a version? We had a cache. Oh wait, no, that's... I keep on mistaking that first timer as the second timer. Also, I might be a little bit low on cash. Good, toss off auto skip if we don't need it. Netflix has Bloons Tower Defense 6. I was not aware of this. I think it's the Bloons Tower Defense 6 Plus version, which has no microtransactions. That's interesting to hear. Place it. Okay, okay. Give me a second. We're getting cash. We might be down by like a little bit of cash. Just saying. Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount of cash. I think it went well. As well as it could have. Place another? One more? We're at?
Can you rename bundle to Tower Defense Bundle?
Oh, not me. Okay, okay. We could, but I don't think it's all gonna be tower defenses. We just started, so I hope it's not gonna be all tower defenses. Have you seen the recent Project Remix overhaul? The UI overhaul? With the tutorial? If so, yes. But if not, no. I am unaware of a new update. Was it recent or was it quite a while ago? It's a TDS stream today, guys. I promise it's not. No, we just started. I forget that upgrading with keybinds is a thing in this game. The Blocks Cards collab? Okay, I heard about Blocks Cards side of the equation, but I thought it was going to be a one-sided thing somehow. Like with the Fantastic Frontier and Pilgrimed update, what possibly got added to Project Remix is what I'm wondering now. That's interesting. What got added? What got added? Both sides? Very cool. Very cool if so. Can you play Bloons Tower Defense 6 and TDS at the same time? I'll lose in one of them. I could, but I will definitely lose. If you finish a collab badge and Blocks Cards, you get stuff in Project Remix. That's cool. Okay, okay. So, from what it sounds, you do have to do the task in Blocks Cards, though. Like, it's still kind of partially half of a collab. Lead is letting. I agree. I'll upgrade Pyro, so it's just a little better. I hope. What'd they add? Weapons? The only thing that comes to my mind is weapons, but then it's the other side of it becomes what possibly could be a weapon from Blocks Cards. Unless it's like a character weapon or connected to Blocks Cards lore or story in some way with a notable character, nothing crosses my mind, to be quite honest. I still haven't done the blocks card stuff. The story stuff. It's an ultimate? Only ultimate. Skin plus some nameplates. There's skins in Project Remix? I knew about the nameplates, but I didn't know about skins, if so. I saw the skins or loadouts for the Devil Beater collab. I did see those, which were kind of neat. I didn't know about that for a remix. Okay, okay. Summon an ally with a card. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Guys, I don't think I'm farming correctly. Oh man, that's a lot though. We got 2k. What do we do with 2k? Just a AoE ult. AoE is pretty good though, no? Unless you need like a single target. I can't tell if we're good or not. Okay, okay. All of our money spent. Song is quite rich. We got 2k. Get 5-2 banana farm. We can't. We can't. These aren't bananas. These are apple farms. Well, technically that one's a tree. This one's something else. Cool. 5-2 is alright, but I do prefer the bottom path for auto collecting. Just a preference, you know. Unless it's something really, really difficult, like a difficult map or something, then I'll do the top path. But usually bottom path auto collecting, easy, you know, way it's doable. More leisurely. There's a book. One does lockout. One does damage, but inconsistent, and the other deal damage and stun with huge delay. At least the cost for the ult is cheap. Okay, okay. So it is kind of like a random unit rather than a set in stone unit is what it sounds like. Synergizes with boats. Arr, matey. Boats are awesome. Unless the map doesn't have water, then you're kind of screwed. Unless you want to use items. If you can. I don't know how we're doing over there. This is one of those situations where I don't know if I'm actually helping at the moment. The majority of the gameplay so far is farming. By the way, Gun is going to be so upset. He has the same mission I has for the militant skin. Militant skin was so not worth it. It was torture. Complete torture. What? Get me back up. Do we need upgrades? I could upgrade him. I'm gonna lie, this looks boring. Don't worry. It is very minimal. Get to level 2 by 23. Okay, okay. This is definitely very, very minimal gaming at the moment. But it's pretty good for just a casual chat with noise in background and something in the background. Something. We're grabbing the militant, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Listen up song? What's up? What are we doing? When the hidden boss gets in minigunner range, use the ability. Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Minigun range ability. We can totally do that. On 23 and 25. Oh. Ability have cooldown or not? That's my only concern. Because if it... Oh. Okay, well, that was a waste. I'm grabbing that, so in case of cooldown, we have it. 30-second? Cool. I didn't know if on obtain. Tower Heroes, for example, when you have Spectre ability first obtained, you have to wait for it and then use it, if you have the amount needed. It looks like Commander doesn't have that. That's what I was referring to. Alright, should be good. Guys, on the topic of the organization of games from a little bit ago, are themes important for you guys when looking for games? If I were to organize games, is that the boss? That's a... I don't know if that's... You said hidden boss. That one's a shadow. That was not a hidden boss. I was looking for a hidden boss. I don't know if it's the same thing. I'm being real with you. That is not the same thing. I'm upgrading Pyro. This is so different. I promise you. It was boss that was hidden. Hey, I could see him. I'm not that blind. I did notice him. And I noticed that it said shadow, not hidden. Oh my god. Guys, when looking for games, do you sometimes sort by themes? Like if you're looking for a game, an FPS game, let's say, would you look for just an FPS game, or would you look for something more appealing? Like, let's say you're feeling in the mood for a Wild West type of game. Would you try to sort for Wild West? If you're looking for a game that's feeling like the early days of Roblox, would you sort for that, or would you just go with whatever works? With the appropriate genre that you want. Okay, we're on 25. 25, I gotta do the ability. I now have to look for the shadow boss, not the hidden boss. There, I did the ability. What? Hardcore easy, they said. Hey, we're alive at the moment. We are alive. So that's gotta be something. Paintball? Paintball. By the way, Foolish, I mentioned if you ping me over in the Discord server, I could let you take a peek at the hellhole known as Curation if you want to help. I don't think organizing and adding to it at the moment is the idea. I think just trying to get an idea of how to sort it better is the current goal. Making it a little bit easier. So now usability if we struggle. Okay, okay. What did I read? Horse on cheese, I beg. What does that mean? What? Looks like we might be struggling, lads. Just might be. Just a tad bit. It does not look good over there. We out of farms. Oh wait, they're cooking, they're cooking. Dude, those are fast. Very, very fast. I got that upgraded, so I'm kind of happy. Ability on cooldown. I'm hoping that we can chip away at all of these. It's happening, it's happening. Okay, it looks like we're fine. Kind of. I don't know how fine. Song. I see song, but what do we need? I have rangers, militant, commander. I think we might use strength in numbers for this one. Call to arms, whatever it might be called. That looks a little bit painful. Just a tiny amount. I think we're alright. Stop farming? Okay, okay. We stop farming. Ranger now? Where place? Up here? Okay, okay. Many or up one? We can either upgrade one of them or spam them out, is the idea. 7 and level 2. Torture. Alright. Also commander here. I will put commander there. When you meant the casual bundle, don't you mean a tower defense bundle? I promise you there's gonna be more genres.
Casual bundle. Don't you mean a tower defense bundle?
I promise there's gonna be more. It's not just gonna be all tower defense. It's gonna be way more. Considering that I have to now commit to the hellhole known as curation, I think I'll be going through those games through this bundle. It's gonna be definitely way more casual. I don't think I'm going to visit all, but I think today's gonna end up as a semi-work day.
Can we hop on balloons next?
I thought it was gonna be tethered. No, we're not hopping on balloons. Too many tower defenses. If we go to another tower defense, it'll have a purpose. The purpose is being research. Hey, I was looking forward to tethered descent as well. I was 100% looking forward to it. 7 of them. Jeez. They're expensive as hell. Are we sure we need 7 of them? Ability, I got you. There you go. I am 100% being a good teammate. I am helping as much as I can. Guys! After this, I have a favor to ask of you. You get to inform me if idea is good or idea is bad. I'll have more info later. After this, because I think I have to actually be a good teammate. During this. 7 for first boss? I don't know when the first boss is. Defending that tower, we are so defending towers right now. The simulation of defending towers. Me neither? Okay, okay. I'm at least happy we're on the same page. That's always a good thing. Communicating and knowing that we're on the same page is good. Busy limbusing. Okay, okay. We upgrade. Oh boy. I would love to show you guys something right now, but the torture currently takes priority. It's not wrong to call it torture. TDS hardcore might just be a form of torture. Guys, I'm gonna lower TDS. I don't think we all want to have hearing loss over the sounds of machine gunner and the constant firing of mortars. Just a heads up, for all of our ears, I'm lowering TDS by a little. It truly is the last thing we want to happen. Okay, we got 3. We just need 2 more. Can I put them here? No, I can't. Ability? I got you. Don't worry. I am 100% a good teammate. Do we double up on the abilities? I could double up. I don't know if we double up. I think we're fine. Double up? I gotcha. There we go. Although I think the Rangers are the only ones that would have shot. I think we're fine though. Check that out. We were totally fine. We were completely fine. That one up. That one's up. I'm gonna put one here so it's within the range. Guys, in your guys' opinion, are there any good tower defenses? TDS is good for being the baseline of basic. It's a basic game. You play the game, you get the towers, you play the different maps, get achievements and whatnot. In your guys' opinion, what tower defense is way, way better? What one do you heavily enjoy? Balloon Tower Defense 6? Monkeys are good. I did notice some mermaids got added, or mermonkeys. I am curious about that, but I don't think I'm gonna obtain it. PvZ Classic? Plants vs. Zombies Classic is good. I'm just a little sad. I got in trouble for it. Because the music for the Walnut Bowling is copyrighted, so we got in trouble for it. Tower Heroes? Okay, okay. TDS on Steam. TDS on Steam is indeed a form of torture, but kind of good torture. New tower coming out next update. Balloon Tower Defense 6. Okay, okay. New monkey. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not have 7 rangers for this boss. I'm gonna wait until the stun wears off and then I'm gonna ability up on both of them. That's the plan. That's the plan. It happened. We're good. Battle Cats? I haven't played the Battle Cats in forever, but the collabs were always fun. Collabs were definitely pretty fun to see the different units and try them out. Have not played in a century. A lifetime ago. Alright, we upgrade one more. Just get 7 as soon as you can. Okay, okay. We just need 2 more and then we're good on them. Is that a TD? Battle Cats? Yeah, Battle Cats is a TD. Legally a tower defense. Yeah, it's a tower defense. Was there a discussion or something where Battle Cats was not a tower defense? Arc Knight's real? That is a tower defense. I cannot argue with that. It's a gotcha tower defense.
To stream a new Battle Cats save file.
Not with the energy system, I'm not. That would be torture. Absolute torture. Mobile gaming is not it. Battle Cats deviates heavily from the tower defense genre. It is a tower defense though. I'm trying to think about it regarding Battle Cats, but I can't really see it not being a tower defense, because what would it be else if so? There's a tower, you defend it, you summon units to go on a path and fight other units that are approaching. Tower defense. It might not be the strictest form of a tower defense. On the topic of roguelikes, roguelites, traditional roguelikes, action roguelikes, and all that whatnot, where people get really nerdy and say, no, that's a roguelite, not a roguelite. When it comes to tower defense, I feel like it's a little bit more straightforward, you know? I don't know what the strictest form is, once again. I would imagine Battle Cats is still within. Base defense? I'm gonna be real with you. I've really never heard anyone other than nerds or like super old lads call games base defenses. This is a discussion where you look up the terminology and you only find Reddit posts or very, very old gaming websites where one person uses the word base defense. Just being real off of the research I've done. How are the units they move in the Battle Cats? Strategy games? Strategy game makes sense. It's a overarching genre for a lot of games. Plays all commanders. All here? Level them to 2. Okay, I'll place one here. One goes here. One goes here. Strategy game is like a actual genre. So it definitely makes sense. I would be within it. One here too. Wait, where's second command? I might have not have seen that message. I got one here. I didn't know if one here or elsewhere. Where's Max? Start chaining. Okay, I'll chain. We get that one going. Should I upgrade stuff? I got 31k. What upgrades do we go with? Oh my god, TDS hardcore mode made me suicidal once. Don't worry, I'm getting there. TDS hardcore is not a fun experience, but we're only doing it for a reward. We're doing it for the militant skin and then we're bailing. That's the only thing on my mind at the moment. Getting the mission done so I'm done and over with it. And then I'll suffer this fate when another cool skin appears. I'm not grinding the gems or crystals. That would be way too painful. For the new tower, the hacker, for 5.5 thousand. There we go. TDS golden grades are horribly designed. I don't think that sounded all too well from the little dude. They're not coming back to TDS, God. Don't worry, stay far away as far as you can. TDS golden crates still horribly designed. They are horribly designed, but I kind of have to admit, they're a good financial dump. If you complete everything in a game and you just have a bunch of standard currency, the golden crates kind of work like that as a currency dump. You're at the end of the road, nothing else to do, golden crate. But needing golden units for a few things here and there does help, so it does kind of ruin in the roadway of progression in that sense. Better off buying the Game Pass than grinding for it. For the hacker, I'm passing up on it. That's what the rest of the skin crates are for. I don't know, a lot of the skin crates are Robux. If it was like War Thunder and you had seasonal free currency crates, yeah, I would agree. I would agree that gambling in that sense would be it, but when it's all paid premiums, it's not it. Actual paid premiums hurt more than free currency. Free currency can always be dumped. I think the other skins are in essence of a currency dump in their mention rather than an actual benefit. Golden can be applied to everything else, but you know, it's nice to have a cool looking skin is what we're getting at. And a means of getting something for your remainder of currency. If that makes sense. I might have not have worded that right. I gave the regional pricing thing applies to TDS, but if it does, just dig into some random country and then you can buy / gift for cheaper, I guess. Awesome. Gonna upgrade that one, and I'm going to upgrade that one. Alright, it looks like we're alright here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Quote unquote, still having to rely on complete RNG for progression is a dick move. I would like to introduce you to gacha games. Can you move 2 commanders to be near the rangers? 2 commanders to be near the rangers. Yeah, I can. So I'd be swapping out those ones and I'd be tossing like one here and here. There we go. I think we're good now. I love gambling. Like here? Wait, did I put them in the right spot? I gave is legal, but everyone I know who plays this game legit buys all hardcore events up from third parties. Oh, I would imagine it's not. I don't know if legal is the right word, but I would imagine it does break rules. It depends from area to area when it comes to legality stuff. Okay, but as long as at least gacha games have affordable prices for the gacha. It kind of... Have you heard the story about Genshin Impact players spending thousands on one particular character? It kind of depends. At least the EU is good for something, and that something is laws for gaming and internet related situations. So I do have to admit, thank you, Europe. You are good for our current technological situations in life when it comes to gaming. Golden crates cost my entire liver. At least it's free currency. That's the only good part about the golden crates. But yeah, it's painful. What? Shout out to Cinderella Girls. I spent all of my money for a character I stand that I didn't get. Don't worry. I've missed out on a bunch of game characters. I was gonna say characters and games, but then my words stopped and my brain shut off immediately, so I had to refocus and re-say what I was
Spending
going to
15 hours of my life grinding coins just to get Golden Scout, power crept by Golden Soldier.
The problem is, it's a hard comparison with gacha games because most gacha games for their banners are going to be premium currencies. Most of them. Their main banners. The new ones, the cool ones. Up the commanders, I gotcha. There we go. Card games count as gacha? Yeah, more or less TCG. Yeah. In the world, if gacha didn't exist, the casinos, you can't take them away from me, no! I already lost the house, the wife, and the kids. I guess it depends on your definition of gacha. I would have to look at the actual definition of gacha for a more detailed idea of what would actually be erased, rather than losing the gambling house with it. Commander's still level 2, not even level 5. Can you up the commanders? Should I go up one more? I can go up one more. We up to level 4 commander? I mean, level 2's been cooking. Gotta admit, it has been cooking. Okay, I'll up the commanders. Commanders are getting upgraded. Then Rangers? Sweet. Gotcha. Okay, that's a good example of gacha. More common units are still strong. Yeah. It's still painful, but yeah, I can see your point. Rather sell my arm and leg to battle bricks rather than this slop. Ruined. I'm gonna be real with you, the battle bricks kinda gets tedious though. Blocks cards is gotcha, and I'm pretty sure they're valid. When broke multiple times on packs. Oh no. I haven't played it for I checked it out recently. I'll show proof. I got receipts from earlier in this stream. Give me a second. Mr. Wadi's DMing. Mind testing this for me? Guys, we're checking out a minus like. Oh no, he sent me a minus like. Give me a second. I gotta focus on the Fallen King. Is it tethered? No. It's a new one. Ta-da! I did go to the Battle Bricks. Battle Bricks? Very tedious. Ta-da! Why didn't we play it? Because it got delayed. The main developer had medical issues and so they delay it. Which is fully valid, they're alright. Hope they recover, whatever it may be. What the hell? Okay. Hear me out, Fallen King is hot, not gonna lie. Both of the old version and the new one. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not looking at the design of Fallen King. I'll believe in you and I won't judge you, but I don't think I'm with you, you know? You do you, but I don't know if I'm with you on this one. I don't really pay attention to the design of Fallen King, is what it comes down to. I think I'll stay that way. I don't think I'm gonna pay attention to Fallen King. Sold the farms? Okay. I have sold the farm. Don't worry, I got you guys. Wait, no, these are all maxed out. What are you guys talking about? Can I put more ranger? I can put more ranger. No, I cannot put more ranger. Do I need pyro max out? I can max out pyro. Chain commander, my DPS is militant. Don't worry, I got this. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Where the hell is my commander? Commander, please! We're on death's door. There, I got commander going. Guys, controversial opinion, 02 overrated. That's all. That's all. I'm just trying to start a fire. In a desert.
I don't understand why they made it so restarting around adds a 1 minute timer before the game restarts. It's so ass.
Oh wait, we got commanders over there. We're alright. We're totally alright. They're cooking. They're alright. I promise. Used to be so down bad for this guy in like 2021. So bad that I put pictures of him when I'm doing Genshin Gacha in case if it boosts my luck. I have the superstition of if you skip the animation, you lose out on a percentage of your luck when trying to roll for something. That's all I do. That's my superstition. One minute timer before the game restarts. For what game? Fallen King implies the existence of Fallen Queen. I'm not too sure. There's been king rulers without queens. You know, they have to... If they have an heir to the throne, then we can certify that there is a queen. What's up? Chain ability? I'm trying to. We're getting that one up at the moment. Hey, I'm doing alright, I think. Child adoption? Okay, I didn't consider that. Child adoption for an heir to the throne does make sense. TSL, do you play a Rise crossover? Rise crossover? I've never heard of. So, no. I have not heard of. Have not. I am curious about it now. What is? Isn't that anime slop? Is it? Okay, I'll pass on it, I think. Perhaps I pass on it. Guys, we send out the vehicles. The Ford F-150 all-terrain vehicle. No, let me use the ability. No, what? All of, well, that was a waste of cash. All of them, I was looking forward to those. Dude, that sucks. I was actually looking forward to those little vehicles. What a way to ruin them. Please, just... I see it. It's right there. It's available. I'm so sad. W. That so was not worth it. Alright. We got it done. We finished. Let me grab the thing and then we're out of here. I'm not doing that. That's torture. I wanted this one. Star Spartan. Any of them look good, lads? Badlands. Maybe. Oh, do I grab it? I'll pass on it for now. I'll pass. I'll pass for now. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do have the coins. I forgot about it. Let's see... Song, have you played Blackout Revival Zombies mode? I don't think I have. Pretty fun. Yeah, I only played the regular mode when it first released, but I haven't been back to the game since. So, unaware of updates. Got Nuke, so worth? Huge! I think I saw a gameplay of it once. This is the Arise thing. Looked like Fat Simulator. Just some Chinabayo anime skinned. Okay. 300 gems for hardcore. Now that's slightly better than whatever was a reward back then, I guess. Was it 100? Not sure, not sure. Minus like you said. Minus like indeed. Today we minus, but not with the tethered. An hour, you as a qualifier? Torture. Guys, we're doing a qualifier in this minus like. Whoever is the last one alive gets to... I don't know. I don't think this is an official qualifier. Do you know observation duty? I do not know. I'm curious about it now. What is it? Sounds cool. Mr. Waddy's sending me to a game that's not even publicly available yet, is it? I recognize the name of this. Mr. Waddy's... If this game's not available, we punt Mr. Waddy over a wall. Mr. Waddy has the brain cells of very minimal amounts. Low IQ. Please at least know if available. Mr. Waddy! I'm aware of this game because I wanted to play it a while back. It wasn't open back then. It's not open right now. Oh my god.
No quick head in my bed.
Mr. Waddy, you get nothing. Nothing at all. I don't think you can speak after having low IQ on that game. Oh my god. I would show you guys what the game is, but I don't know when it's going to be available, and I don't want to get hopes up, and we're just going to be waiting a full year until it releases and whatnot, so we're just going to save it on the back burner and whatnot.
Any of y'all FW Grief or X Reader?
What? Wait, what do you mean by reader? I know griefer, but what do you mean by reader? Mine send it to the wolves. We're sending Waddy to the wolves. Like a game where you find anomalies in a house with a camera and there's like 5 rooms and up to 5 players. Is it similar to, what's that one horror game? Phasmophobia. Is it similar to that? Sounds like it. Mr. Waddy's DM. Let's see. Gotta get why YouTube keeps recommending me songs and member-only content. Hey, you should check it out. It's pretty... No, only get the members if you want the members. Don't worry about it. Reefer X Reader. What is Reader? Already killed my hope song. Don't worry, my hopes diminished immediately.
Bring Mr. Waddy to the voice chat.
Hell no, we're not. Mr. Waddy, do you want to be in the voice chat? If you say anything inappropriate, I'm blocking you on Discord, Mr. Waddy.
For 10.
No. How do you do that? How do you do what? What's up? Hi Zong, just came by to drop off a message. I was still dealing with exams and tests and stuff. Yo, best of luck with the exams and tests. You got this. You're prepared. You'll do good. You'll do good. Don't worry about it too much. Just relax. Do your best. You got this. Self-insert, man. What's up? Bring Mr. Waddy here for real. Torture. Not again, Mr. Waddy. Keep getting McDonald's ads and streams? Dude, I'd prefer a McDonald's ad. I get really bad mobile ads. Bring Mr. Waddy. I don't know if we can. Not about ghosts? Okay. Categories are like object disappearance, object resize, open door, object movement, intruder ghost. Oh, okay. Time work on our will is not lurking to ruin this man. Ruined. What was a qual? Guys, are we doing a qualifier? I was gonna do... Here, this is what I was gonna do. Guys... No, wait, I gotta put Mr. Waddy in like a pit with lava or something. Either Google AI slop or McDonald's, some random female skincare. Okay. I don't get skincare products. I get mobile ads. Mobile gaming ads. They're like weird clickbait mobile ads. Like, it'll start off with like feeding an animal, like a wild deer. Like feeding it, like, I don't know, seeds, berries, some food, right? And then it'll immediately transition to a mobile ad. Like, the full setup of the start of the ad is something peaceful and relaxing, and then it'll bait and switch you over to actual gameplay. It's like weird. What if I super chat? If you super chat, I'll say, yo, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but I've got like, I'm not sure what else to say. I would read it out, but if it's a question, I'd give you an answer. That's about it, I think. You are a very cool person if super chat. So you choose a room, and then anomaly that happened. Can I join your Discord? You can join the Discord. Link is down below in the description. What's going on right now? We're chatting. We're yelling at Mr. Wadi. That's like DV. Can we qual? I'm thinking about qualing. Oh, wait. There was something important. Hold on, wait. Before we consider a qualifier, hold on. I derailed. How does say work? Say works with the description. Down below in the description, there's a few commands. You can check out the commands, how they work, and everything you need to know about the points are down below. What? Absolvement, open testing. Absolvement was the roguelike game, right? The dungeon crawler with with the melee combat and whatnot. How do you get the exclamation point say working? It's through a software. I use the software and it hooks up with I was gonna say Nightbot, but I don't know if it's Nightbot. Was it Nightbot? Hold on, wait, give me a second. I could just do points and we'll figure out what bot we got. I get confused with Nightbot and the bots over in Discord. How do you chunk me points? You use points. Nightbot! Yippee! In your Discord? Welcome to Discord. There's a weird ass little guy on my screen.
Glass, tilted, right, magnifying, glass, tilted,
what?
Left,
if we super chat, song glass, better make tilted, a Catboy right, ASMR for us. Glass, how would I do that?
Tilted, left,
that's way too many glasses. How would I do? What do you mean by this? Competitive minesweeper. Guys, I'm getting derailed way too much. Went to a concert yesterday. Was there for like an hour until I couldn't handle anymore. And classmates kidnapped me to eat Korean hot pot in some restaurant. Yo, that sounds like a fun day. That sounds awesome. Is coinflip dead? Yeah, coinflip is dead. Guys, I need your guys' help. If you are over in the Discord server, I'm going to open up an area and you guys tell me if it's a bad idea or a good idea and what to change. For context, I'm going to be opening up the game collection area so you guys can take a sneak peek at it. And just yell at me in chat room and tell me if good idea, bad idea, how I would change it. I'm going to open it up, but give me a second to open it up. Where's the area? At the bottom. At bottom, give me a sec. One second.
Community choice will be real.
No. Not anytime too soon, perhaps. Maybe. I have to consider it a little bit more. Hold on, I'm setting it up and I'm worried that I'm gonna screw it up if I don't stay focused. Okay, I think you guys should be good. Okay, you guys check it out. Let me know if it's good or not. There should be a big forum area at the bottom with genres, subgenres, themes, and other. You guys let me know if it's good or not. I think I overcomplicated it by adding themes, and some of the genres and subgenres are screwed up. But that's an easy fix. Community choice this Sunday, torture. It would have been fun if it wasn't for the heavy rain and several delays on the metro. Heavy rain sucks. What type of what type of pants does Song wear, or does Song wear skirt? Wear pants. What is this? I do wear pants. They are jeans. They're light blue. I have some darker blue ones as well, but currently I am wearing some light blue ones. Where's the skirt? I do not wear a skirt. You would have to pay me to wear a skirt. That I would do. Free cash is free cash. Easy task. Very easy task. Why do we keep on seeing Raid Rush? It was the most recent one added.
Every genre.
What? It's in every genre because I'm breaking apart games into the different genres. So if we look at like Tower Heroes. Tower Heroes is a cooperative PvE, PvP, tower defense game. So you would find it under PvE, co-op, PvP, you would find it under tower defense and a few others. That's why it's in a lot of different genres. Should be open? Send what now? How much? I'm not sure. You make the first offer and then we'll negotiate upon this. Stoffel VTuber Model 1s. Bro, you definitely wear a skirt. No, I would have to buy a skirt, then wear the skirt. I do not own a skirt, thus I do not wear a skirt. It's quite, you know, there's a few steps in between. Decaloid Chaos, the wave survival, good game. Looking, I don't know if it's had updates, but I would look forward to updates. Make minus area editable. I'm not editing that area for you at the moment. The minus games would have to also be added everywhere else.
What's your favorite Filipino food?
I'm not sure if I've ever had Filipino food, like authentic Filipino food, so I'm not sure on that. Most of the food I've had is either American food or Mexican food. If it's not in any way Mexican or Hispanic, then it would be Norwegian from my family line. So that would have to be my answer for that one.
It's a good game.
I'm here for puzzle games and there's one. Hey, it's a difficult task organizing the games. Procedurally generated and actual genre. It's more of a subgenre because it's a game mechanic. The subgenres, I can rename it. I can rename it. I would love to try some, but I don't know about authentic experience, so not too sure, not too sure. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Let's see. Puzzle games, I would love to flesh out more, but when it comes to adding games, I would have to add it to everywhere else. So if we take Minesweeper, for example, if Minesweeper has co-op, then I would have to also add it into co-op, puzzle game, and maybe strategy. So it would go into multiple areas. So when organizing the games, I have to break apart the games and then sort them into the different sections. Instead of a library where you easily put a book into a place like, oh, this is a historic book, it goes into the historic section. All of these are not necessarily squares, so all of them don't necessarily fit in the square hole, you know? So that's the problem. Let me send you puzzle games, God. You can send me puzzle games, but it would take me a while to sort them all. And the problem is part 2. I'll show you guys part 2. This is the problem. There's a lot of games that I would have to sort through at the moment already. So, feedback would be greatly appreciated if you guys have any ideas of how to make this task more realistic. Minus is easy. Minus goes into survival, roguelike, procedurally generated, if it has it. Co-op, PvE, minus like area, and I think that's it. Roguelike, did I mention that? But then you have to do that over and over for all of the minus likes, you know? How many gigabytes of RAM does that eat? I'm not sure. I could check for you. We're doing a rough estimate because I got multiple Google Chromes and multiple tabs open at the moment. We're estimating around 250 tabs. Let me check. Got some bad news. 24 out of my 32 gigs. GB. Uh-oh, that's a little bit hefty, but also I'm streaming, so maybe that's taking a chunk out of it. Oh no. Choices Matter is a section. Yes! Story games. Choices Matter is a section for story games. They're gonna be rare as hell, but there are a few. Like the case file 1225. Although that one's kind of a little bit here and there, so I'm not too sure about that entirely. Got a great idea, kill the entire area and make a Game Finder game trust. Game Finder games are kind of half and half. I wouldn't be able to script it, so that's one flaw. The other side of it is over flooding it. When it comes to like Game Finder, better discovery. Better discovery is flooded.
Visual novels crying, face, cry choices matter is like every game arc.
There is story game, I believe. Let me sort through here. There's story rich and then there's choices matter. Story rich goes into any game like Block Tales with a story, and then there's choices matter where it goes into games where there's multiple endings or multiple pathways that you could take. We're breaking apart the games. Although I could do that. Visual, do we have visual novels? Visual novels is indeed a genre. What I'm hearing is I should very, very simplify this. I could simplify it, but the problem with that is I'm not too sure how much I want to simplify it. If a person is looking for a shooter game, that would be under a genre, but if they want to look for a shooter game that's PvP, then subgenre exists. If they're looking for a class-based shooter, class-based would be under subgenre. Maybe a 4-player game, subgenre. What about a class-based that's also a 4-player? So that's kind of the flaw that I've got right now. What Casefile did to a bundle took 70% of the stream. Huge! Can actually help script it. My skill improved quite a bit already, but probably not with the time constraint. Derek, if you would like to help with this project, that might be interesting, but my goal with this was to do it over on Discord because it'd be easy to access. Roblox would also be easy to access, but it'd be a teleport system. If someone just wants to be outside of Roblox and just search games, let's say you're on a mobile device at a train stop, right? And you really don't want to use up your horrible Wi-Fi connection to the train station or any of your, you know, cellular data, and you really don't want to see 3 frames per second while loading Roblox, Discord. Discord is a little bit less taxing, I would imagine, you know? But an alternative for sorting this stuff would definitely help. I've tried using the tags with the forums, but Discord gives you a limited amount of tags, and I might be overburdening Discord with how many tags there are. Choices Matter is more simplified than visual novels. It's so simplified it fits in nearly every game. The way that Choices Matter is set up is for mostly with multiple endings and multiple pathways type of games for progression, rather than tons of games. When it comes to Choices Matter versus a genre like strategy, strategy is overarching of a genre because you have RTS, you have turn-based strategy, you have card games that work with strategy like poker. Strategy is more of a better example of an overarching genre rather than Choices Matter. Choices Matter is definitely more of a specific definition. That's how I see it, at least. I can be proven wrong. Let me know if I am wrong. I'll gladly hear it out to learn more. But that's how I currently see that, how it's organized and set up. Know how to model? I don't know if we need modeling for a game organization type of setup. Dude, you guys simplified this for real. Yeah, probably do have to. Cellular data does not exist in a train station if it's built under the dirt. I am more meant like with your phone provider, you know? Your... It would be connection rather in the train station. But data rates. Simplify this a lot. Can we minus now? We can go do a qualifier. Let's see. Can you make a sync point sync private only to the person that is set it? No, I cannot make it private. I don't have an ability to do that, so I can't, sorry. When's the next game? We're doing a qualifier. Been yapping for like 30 minutes. Have indeed. Oh no. Guys, whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. That's what we're doing. First round is a practice round. Second round is a real round. Second round is the round that matters. Still loading? We're loading. What? Roblox is doing an update. Give me a second. Why is it doing an update right now? There was an update earlier. Oh, it didn't screw up my audio? What? No way. No way! It didn't screw up my audio setup. Okay, cool. Can I help with the game? I only know how to model. I'm not making a game. If I were, I would definitely look for help, but I'm not making a game. It's a UI game only. Yeah, if it were to come into fruition, it would be UI only. I do have to admit with that. God forbid quals. It will never exist again. What? You're making a game? Godspeed. Godspeed. Firework and a ball. Jump pad. We're making this round go by faster. Very, very faster. Oh no. Just a few dice. Small few amount. Simplifying it. I'm gonna leave the area over in Discord open so you guys can yell at me to give ideas and whatnot if you want. And a little bit later after the stream, I'll mess around with the idea and whatnot. We need more dice? I gotcha. There you go. I don't know how I would simplify it because there's things that I want to keep and things I know that I don't really need, like the themes. Like, do you guys really want to sort through themes like old Roblox, retro, studs type of games, or look for a bunch of cowboy games? I don't know if these things matter all too much. Remember when Song said it's song listing time and then song listed all over the place? Awesome. That's what I do with this. Both of them are still alive? Where are you guys? One of you are here. The other is here. Look at my shirt. Which shirt? Which one am I looking at? Wait, and what? Minus indeed. Alright, best of luck everyone. This round matters. If you survive, you get to pick the game we go to. Best of luck, best of luck. What if we played plus instead of minus? Don't know if that exists. Well, we won't mess with the dice. It'll be a fair match. 2 dice? It's tempting for 2 dice, but I think we'll just sit back, relax, and have the game randomly spawn the events. 5 explodey stuff. Little landmines. Guys, I'm still thinking about how to sort it. I'm looking at it because right now we're just kind of sitting back, relaxing, and waiting for the event to occur. I'm currently using this time to see what I could remove and what I can't. You know what? I could make an area where you guys can suggest changes. There. New area has been made, so you guys can suggest stuff. I hope I set it up right. That's the only problem. It's kind of set up right. It's kind of not. We're still alive? That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna toss it over in chat room so you guys can suggest ideas now. Oh, there's a zombie. We'll go this way. We need dice? I think we're fine without dice. We're fine, we're fine. Song moved. I had to move. There were zombies. Well, dice are gonna be shrink times 6. Torture. Absolute torture. This... Let me... Hold on, wait. Let me open up another area. Let me open up one more area so it's better understood that one area is for changes and one area is for suggesting. There we go. I know we died, but that's alright. We just go up here and we sit back, relax. Actually, we were the first one to die, weren't we? There were 12 players, if I remember correctly. So I think we were the first. There. I've set it up. It should be good now. We should be good. We're down to the final 2. The final 2. I'm so glad we died earlier. Fireworks would blind us. So I'm happy. Rigged Haywire? Don't worry, I died as well. The game's rigged. We were ruined. We were cheated out of an easy win. Completely cheated. Alright, where we going? Was there dice? No dice. Nah, I didn't spawn any dice. Alright, they get to pick. They get to pick where we go. Listen to the voices? What are the voices saying? Minus? Too many voices in my head. Oh no. What? There's no way we're going to Uno. There's no way. Out of all the things, Uno is so not happening. To be quite fair, I banished Uno as a qualifier, not as an actual round, like game. Uno is still valid. Nullscape is fun. That one's actually pretty fun. Are we actually going to minus Descendants? We're not elevating, we're descending? Out of all the games, I'm gonna be real with you. This one's the worst one. Dude, this one's so not it. Alright, we're going. We're going to minus. The other minus. Caustic Confines win. Minus Descendants.
Bringing very one to torture.
Oh no, we're ruined. We're absolutely ruined. Guys, I will now consider the factory as a minus game. Here we go. Someone will suggest the factory. It can't be left. It can't be left to die. There's elevators. You have elevator upgrades for the factory. Does that mute actually work? Alright, you guys. Welcome to torture. I'm hopping in. MFF non-minus ruined. Competitive minis? He'll cook?
Guys,
I don't know if he'll cook.
Private server link in chat room. Join if you don't care about minus.
Alright. Best of luck in Bloxtails. Best of luck, best of luck. What? Wait. I'm looking at the one and only suggestion for the new curation area. Derek, what happened to your avatar? Did it ruin your entire outfit if it's layered clothing? Best of luck, Derek. Updated game now supported 3D clothing for real. Don't worry. My jacket got ripped apart from my outfit. My jacket, my shirt, my pants. I'm surprised the bundle stayed around though. What do we got? Right. This one uses clicking. Budget tethered descent. I am shaking and crying right now. I will never recover. One-sided collabs for Fantastic Frontier? I believe it. I believe it. It'd be wild if they did a bunch of collabs immediately on the first update. Like the moment the update releases for Fantastic Frontier, every single collab releases with it. That'd be wild. As a huge event. It'd be quite painful though, I would have to think, to collect the items if they're limited time in Fantastic Frontier, if that were to occur. Depending on how it's structured, of course. I was looking at the one and only suggested game over in the new area. I'm gonna leave the game there, but that's probably not the best area to put a game suggestion in. I am probably not gonna organize it. The one game, to be more specific and clear. If we die right now, do we rerun it or not? I don't think we rerun it. I think we just suffer. I think we're doing 1 minus Descendants and then we good. Because if anyone's remaining, they're the only one remaining in this game. Awesome. That might have been the entire run. Who's alive? Who's alive? They're probably at the table. Who would not be at the table? Maybe, no, never mind. The two... the two players that I choose. Didn't Dev Spelunking Dev get outed? Outed what now? What? We're not in Dev Spelunking. What happened? What? I know that there's rumors when it comes to the assets that get used, the inspiration for some of the creatures and the items. Roblox developers trying their hardest not to copy every single aspect of an original game. Know about that stuff, but I have not heard anything else. They got 20 seconds. 20 seconds! Okay, this is my one rant. This is my one problem. Dude, they really just copied the Warden. That's it. The Warden in Tethered Descent is practically just a color shift. They stole this entire map? Okay, okay. My problem is more with the Warden because of how close it looks. I know the lad has no legs, but you gotta admit, the top of his body, the head and the detailing, is pretty similar. Not exact, I know that much, but it's the mechanic as well. He's a blind traveler who listens, and if he hears you, he goes and attacks. Look behind you. What's up? Hello. Alright, back to spectating. The lobby isn't as exciting. So we spectate. We spectate. There's a creature down there. Trying to see where it connects, but the dark black with dark black for the pathing is quite hard to view. That's so cruel, trapping everyone. That's the major problem with this game. Hear me out, this game copies Cossack Confines, where you become a drone. After you die, you can still support your teammates, depending on your origin. Or you can just get revived. What now? Currently, we're dead. I don't think we've become a drone. Also, Cossack Confines is way after minus Descendants, isn't it? Like, way after. They got this. They absolutely got this. Is it item? Yeah, it's an item. Emergency lights. I don't know how likely they are going to need the emergency lights, but they'll be alright. One of them is gonna... I was gonna say walk right into it. Why is he so fast? He's actually really fast, isn't he? Hold on, wait. Them. I thought he was moving fast. Now he's kind of just slow and peaceful. So I'm not too sure, not too sure. We'll spectate. They camping. It might be for the best though. Depending on when the eyes are open or not, it might be faster at moving. So at the moment, if they're camping, might be able to pass by them. Right now it looks docile. Go slow, but in goes to players and then it opens and fast wanders randomly. Okay, okay. So it's more of a detection unit when eyes are closed. The eyes are open right now. It's gonna be real fast. I don't know if we're gonna lose them. We might lose a few. It can still see with its eyes closed? Quote unquote, closed small sight. Yeah, we lost one. I don't know about that long range sight. He seems somewhat blind still. What was the idea there? 8 seconds to return to the elevator. I don't know if they're gonna make it because of that hallway. They actually made it. Oh, never mind. It was right there. So close. So close. Invisibility potion. Restart? We gotta wait. I don't think we're restarting it fully because this game is lengthy depending on who's still alive. That's a weird hallway. It's just a straight path. If anything's on that hallway, it's not going to be safe at all. Oh, it was right there. Cool. That might be a problem. 3 of them are down there, but also the creature. One hidden? Is it? It's just 3, 3, and 1, no? Unless I mean entity, then I'm not sure. Floor 4 is 2 ent. Okay, okay. So it's probably with them as well, isn't it? Considering that was safe and this weird path was safe. Well, here's one of them. Well, I heard the sound, but I didn't expect it to have a sound. Mimic West? Was it spotted? 3 freaks are looking at you. Awesome. I don't know what to do with this info. Heads up, if you guys get in trouble for the stuff you're mentioning, that's on you guys. Completely on you guys. Rip him, rip. It's kind of close. They might be all right. It actually looks like they're fine. Kind of? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, okay. Oxygen, lure, and invisibility. I would imagine invisibility might help more, no? The lure beacon sounds kind of interesting, but invisibility seems to be the best thing across all of the games. A map generation. The bottom path, if anything's down there, would be a problem. That's probably the easiest route, if it's a full connection there. Oh, it's just two of them all the way at top. And there's nothing actually in the bottom. Lure it? We keep on getting this one. Oh, it's fast. It would be a problem if the other entity gets near it. Close the door. Oh no. They should be within range. The other one is... I don't know what that one is. What are you guys doing? Floor flies are an actual thing in this one? Like, they kill? In the other game, they're way more detailed. So this is very unexpected. Do they do anything, though? Because in this one, it just seems like they're a normal entity. More comment on their map. Okay, okay. Just a larger site? I would have to imagine that minus Descendants is going to be really, really minimal when it comes to the mechanics, but I don't know how minimal it's going to be compared to minus Elevation. On the idea that it's just the, you know, older game. Not really? Considering we got Flora and Flora over in the minus Elevation where it has projectiles, it just seems like this one's going to be straightforward. Has their own way of dealing with? Okay, okay. Look why I send in memes. I'll check. What you got? It's an imager link. I'm not going to click a random link, so I'll pass. Clicking links is not the best of ideas. Guys, we'll probably be getting out of this game sometime soon. Because this is going to be the entire stream if we stay here. I believe you, but I'm still not clicking random links. All hidden. This sounds like Bozo. His sound still echoes through the halls, doesn't he? Sounds like he's there. Chasing someone. The other one's Mimic. They got this. They got this. The image is in chat room. If it's still Link, I am not clicking it. That's all? Okay, okay. What do I do with this info, though? Thank you for the image, I guess? If Mimic went that way, I feel like that would be quite a problem. Oh, that's cool! The way Mimic actually changes is pretty cool. I didn't know it worked like that in this game. It's a little bit more of a better transition in this game for Mimic when it changes its appearance. I think you just alerted Mimic. I hear Bozo. He's down that way. If they can get Mimic that way, it'd be the best situation because the other player's over there. But I don't know if it's gonna really work out for them. Okay, it worked. They just have to deal with that one now. I don't know if that was the best idea for a sacrifice. They actually made it. Well, I don't know if they're gonna make it back. That's the only problem. Alright, we'll spectate just a little bit to see what they got. What? We'll spectate to see what entities and then we'll get out of here. Three more floors till 10? Are we going up to 10? Going until floor 10. I think that rule only applies to minus elevation. We have yet to set a rule for minus descendants, so I think we're fine. What is this generation, though? Nuh-uh. That button should be pretty easy, no? Literally right there. I don't see anything or hear anything. Pumpkin? Too hidden. Whoa, one's over here real close.
Thank you, Song, for your weekly minus elevation slop.
I have some news. This one is not elevation. Also, it was a qualifier. Someone won qualifier and they suggested it. There was nothing I could have done. That one Mimic? Slop. Yeah, I thought Mimic was hidden. So that was interesting to see. Wait, no, what's up with that? Two of them are over there. Mimic and the eyeball. Wait, why not shut that door? We know two of them are over there. What was the idea here? Slump elevation. Minusing a Decendance. I genuinely don't know what the idea was for that one. That one's also Mimic, no? Yeah, it's Mimic. 2 Mimics and 1 eyeball. Okay, okay. They just need the last one. Oh wait, Mimic's going that way. Yeah, they're completely fine. It's all the way in the far back. They're going the wrong way. That's wild. Seeing the red dot right there? It is completely camping the door. I would have to imagine it's the eyeball and it's no, I don't know if it works. That one's different actually. I was going to say if the eye is closed, because as mentioned, it would go towards players when its eyes are closed. But this one's Wanderer, not Eye Master. Guys, we're getting out of here. No more. No more minusing of the Descendants. We got 3 entities, which I think is pretty alright. Wait. Are we trying to get like a rare or something? 2 more floors. If it's not worth it, we banish minus. This qualifies for both of the minuses. Gumballer can spawn. And Smiler. I don't know if that's worth it. That one? What do you mean? Smiley face? I don't know what to do with the smiley face as info. Oh. 3 of them. The one Death Soul? Okay, okay. I gotta admit, Golem really sucks in this game. He looks way too silly in this one. Blue eyeball. Double lure? Two eyeballs. Check that out. There's one more up there. Oh, that's bad. He got detected. It's over. They lost him. I think they lost him. Wait, no. We wanted... Did we want... This one. Whoa. It was completely on them. Whoa! Invisibility potion. Actually saving. He was completely aware of the position. I don't know how you fight that. The last 2 buttons were right there as well. Still going on? Yeah. We're still going on. The plan here is for both of them to go, but I don't know how that would help. Considering we just saw that the invisibility potion really didn't work. I don't know what their plan is. What am I witnessing? I don't know what I'm witnessing. They're cooking? They're cooking? They saved! You can just do that? Waiting sim, it do be like that. I forgot walking simulator is an actual tag that I added. Over in the area. Guys, if you're just rejoining because of the scare of minusing, the area at the very bottom of the Discord is open. You can go take a peek at the project. This is why tethered is better. Sadly, we gotta wait an entire week. We gotta wait. The 20th. The 20th is when we'll be able to check it out, I hope. Reject minusing, return to nullscaping.
Return to nullscaping.
We could definitely go to Nullscape. Very, very fun game. Find my pages. Can we get Sketcherman in this one? Can we actually? Yeah, it's rare. That I did not expect him to be in this one. I'm looking around to see what they're encountering, but they got Gaster somewheres. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't see Gaster, but I'll believe it. I'll totally believe it. Guys, since we're just waiting, what do we axe over in the bottom? In the bottom of the Discord server, the game collection area is open for viewing, but I don't know what to remove, what to edit. I need to simplify it somehow. But I don't know how to simplify it. I'm thinking I get rid of themes, so that's one less thing to sort. Rock bottom? A stream? Maybe. Descendance gameplay is potentially near a bottom. Since it's mostly spectating. They all might be that way. It's right there. It won't appear. This is the first steps that they're taking for this floor. It's happening. It's happening. They're making it. I'm curious about what they'll find. No, he's still going around. I don't know if we'll be able to spot this one. Nothing's happening in the other ones. Man. Horse emoji and then if I can spell horse. Alright, we're gonna be spectating them for a brief moment because they have to bite the bullet and go that way regardless. It's bound to happen. Oh, wait. It's right there. Wait, no, it's just Gaster, isn't it? It's Gaster. Gaster is the hidden one. Define brief. Below an hour. I don't think it'll take them an hour to finish a floor, right? Right? Gaster's very fast. What the hell? You know, just a moment ago, they said Gaster cannot enter the elevator. I do believe that the little, you know, ghost might have entered the elevator. Rather play a boring Delver-like. This is more... This is more than Dandy's World. What? I might have read it wrong, so I'm not too certain of what you meant. Dandy's World, we are definitely not going to, though. Definitely not going to. Guys, if they take up 3 more minutes, we bail. They got 3 minutes on the clock to press 2 buttons and to get back safely. They're making it. They're making it. I don't remember where the other button was. Start timer. I'm just using YouTube timer. They got one of them. They have to deal with the other one. Set a timer on the stream. I'm looking at the live timer, the stream link timer. Oh, they got Golem. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how that worked. Oh, they're panicking. They don't know where it's at. Mimic. They're panicking. They're panicking. They have 2 minutes remaining. And they have a Mimic and they have a Golem next to them. I think they might be screwed. This one. Wait, where's the other? Oh, they're right over there. Just might be screwed. I don't know how well the invisibility potion is going to do, but they're down to 1 minute and 15 seconds. If anything, oh, Golem's moving, but maybe not in the best of directions. What? What am I witnessing? They're making it? They're making it? They're actually making it? I don't know what that speed boost is. Oh, the cola. The 30 seconds is within the remaining minute, so they could make it. Unless Golem kills them? The other player's all the way over there. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna make it. It's a Mimic and a Golem right in front of them. It's over. It's completely over. Oh, it's over. They were so close. They had 20 seconds remaining, by the way. 25 to be more precise. Guys, we're out of there. It's over. It's completely over. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. This is why we didn't rush. That reach is insane from Golem. Gaster's mobility is insane. He was boosted or something on the other floor. He was so fast. Out of everything, that was surprising. Very, very surprising. Mimic camping one spot. Very, very silly. Thank you, Roblox, for being broken. The little spawn on top of collision was very, very silly to see. Guys, we're playing this game again. Why? It was fun. Might have nullscaped a lot. Is there stats? If so, I don't see the stats, so I'm just gonna take it that you're, as, you know, you're going in blind as much as we are. I forgot the ability. There it is. Create a lobby. I would love to create a lobby. What button do I use to unlock mouse? It was N? Why N? Create lobby. Maximum amount of players. Can we go up to 20 for funsies? What difficulty you guys want? Easy, medium, hard. Easy, hard, hard equal, curse each round. I guess we go medium. That's a nice middle ground then. I don't know how well curses are gonna go for us. Private lobby, yeah, create. I'll give you guys the code over in the live chat and we'll be good. /code. The code is E2QKU. There you go. If you need it visually, I can type it out as well. So it's like this. Instead of, if you're on mobile, you know? I don't know if this game is mobile compatible, but if you're on mobile and like dragging out the live chat is a pain, then there we go. What player cap did you set the server to? 20. For funsies. It was the highest number we could go to, so I just put it like that. Alright, lads. Even if you're not in the server, you can join mid-match, as far as I'm aware. So we're going to start a run, and anyone who's a little bit late, don't worry. You can still hop in the match. Very, very cool game. Are we going with the ICBM? Can't join? What? What? You should be able to. I put the code. Only your intermission can hop in. Okay, okay. But they still can hop in. That's what we learned from last time. Can't join. Wait, what? The code or what's the issue? What's the issue? Can't press the join. What do you mean? Oh, like mouse cursor or something? The keybind for me was N, but if you're on mobile, I've got no idea how to help you. La Creatura. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's mobile supported or not, to be quite honest with you. I'm not sure. I know the game is new, so my assumption would be that it's not, but I could be proven wrong, so I don't know, I don't know. Well, let me click the join button. Potentially rejoin and see if it fixes, maybe? I've got no other ideas. The only idea I had was unplug and plug it back in. That was the idea of rejoining. We got the bell? What is that? What is the thing with the sound? What's up with that one? Why is he chasing me and only me? We'll go this way. I would love to have grabbed that one, but alas. Yippee! We got the thing! Oh, dude, he's close. He is very, very close. Okay, I'm going in. That's Skinwalker? Okay, okay. Press I arrow to zoom out. I believe it's O for zooming out and I for in. But yeah, that might help. Let me click the join button. I've got no other ideas. I wish I could help, but I genuinely cannot. Continue. Enemy ESP. We got 150. Better jump pads? I don't know what jump pads are. Finally, welcome. Welcome aboard. You joined. Yippee. Here we go. The game is still new, as mentioned a moment ago, so if there is issues, I would imagine there's going to be some issues, but if there is, they might have a Discord.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What? Thank you, I guess. What do I do with this info? Awesome. What do I do with that info from the dude who just randomly popped up? Oh, that didn't look good for them. Alright, we spectate them. Last one? No. Doesn't seem so. They got this, they got this. I would imagine Skinwalker just chases us if it's a dude who chases. And once he gets to us, we die, I suppose? It seemed to work that way from the previous match. Maybe not match, but previous round. Your exact steps? Okay, okay. We didn't get to see that dude when we last played, so this is very interesting. The bell is so disorienting. It's painful. It's cool and silly, but painful. Oh. It's interesting to see. They're making it. They're making it. Dude, there's so many over there. I don't think they can make it. We'll just grab that one and go. What's up with this one? Wait, we could just get another one, or what's up with that? I guess we go with another? Okay. What are these? More ringing. That doesn't sound good, does it? Lamp? It would make me think my GPU is literally dying. This one? Because of the stylization? Or what's up? How? Oh no. Stylization. We've played many a silly game, so I think I'm kind of used to this style. I don't know how I would describe this stylization or theme. There are games with similar stuff. GPU literally dying. Torture. Absolute torture. Wonder if they fell because of Skinwalker. Oh god. Okay, okay. We're playing it nice, easy, safe, and sound. Making it. We're making it. We're alright. I don't know where the last one is. Might be a problem. Oh, sweet. Okay, we go back, we go back. Go on a road less traveled. We can get these. Heart attack inducing. Oh! No!
Frailty finally claim their due.
Dude, I was so within. I died to the ICBM, I think. I feel cheated, but that's alright. If it's a blast range of the ICBM, that's fair, that's fair. I might have got greedy. You have to admit, this is pretty fun. This is new. This is pretty cool. A little aspect of cooperation and the weirdness and the main goal of survival and obtaining the objective. Pretty fun with the neat little mechanics and silliness of it. First I would describe heart attack inducing because you think the GPU affecting like crazy and it's dying. I can definitely see it, but very, very silly of a initial read. We got ESP or did that reroll? Paycheck sounds cool. Can we get the paycheck? Whee! I'm good for a continue. MD might be torture when you're dead, is all I'm gonna say. Because it's really just a waiting sim in the lobby. Do we? Oh yeah, we do have subspace. I see it. I do see the subspace over there. Speaking about subspace, there's one right there. They got that? I believe in them. They got that. Dude, I'm afraid. I am afraid that I'm gonna tap a subspace. There's one right there. Please, Skinwalker, please. Oh, it's so close. ICBM, not now, not now. We need to go here, but I don't know a connecting path. But for the team, we'll go here. Skinwalker, please do not. Okay, I see the pathway. Here we go. Where do I go from here? Not the bell. I have to imagine here. Oh! The little wings! I saved! I needed a little boost. Not the bell, not at all the bell. Zog, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. The fog is coming. No, say it ain't so. That's the least of our worries that we need. There's too many other worries. Yippee! There's already too many worries. Don't bump into the bell. Do not bump into the bell. Not the bell. Okay, we're making it all the way back. I'm looking at our pathway because I gotta make sure we have a route back. So far, so good. We're a little bit greedy. Just a little. I'm really thinking about going back. Alright, teammate. I'm going back. I can't trust this area. If we go too far and then one of these break, we're over. I'm gonna jump right in. Yeah, but it's really disorienting, the bell. And if we're near one of the subspace, it'd be painful. An eyeball? This one's called Nil. Oh, that's cool. I got a huge boost. Little wings are awesome. Nil hides and acts like Mart. I don't know what Mart is. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know if anyone made it to the beacon, so I was more focused on getting to the beacon. I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, what?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What was that spawn? By the moment I realized it, it was way too late. Alright. I see how it is, game. I would love to move the camera perspective, but I can't, it seems. What if I unlock? Nah. M2 changes the person I'm spectating. That spawn point sucked. It's very, very silly, but oh man. Oh, that's why I don't want to run into a bell. Anything visual kind of just hurts. Not fully or not actually hurts, but like getting back into the normality of what you were previously seeing kind of hurt. Did the stream only come to be to not do library once more? Yesn't. I was hoping for tethered descent, and since we didn't get tethered descent, I figured the bundle would be fun. But also the bundle was dual purpose. I showed off the curator area so I could get some feedback upon it. So that also helps. We might have derailed to an actual bundle for the sake of sanity. Even though my initial goal with the conversion to bundle as well was to get a little bit of progress done with the curation area. Dual purpose to kill library. I suppose one could see it that way. Oh, the eyeball's right there. Check that out. There's a timer at the bottom with 10 seconds remaining. I think it's seconds? It might be remaining cubes. I'm not sure. Is this seconds? Oh, I think it's cubes. Okay. That's the last one right there. That's cool. I was worried it was a timer. We got a bunch of stuff on that board up there. 2 bells, 2 skinwalkers, Neil, ICBM, a few other things here and there. On the bright side, TDL's hardcore mode is out of the way. Yeah, I suppose so. I got the skin I wanted, so that's kind of alright. Not really the highest of goals, but an alright goal, I suppose. They're making it. A badge? Lap 2. Lap 2? I had the eyeball. I wonder if you just have to be faster than the eyeball. If it's like a dash ability, considering the one time I spectated and saw it do something, it kind of dashed at the player. Skins are so painful if it needs hardcore W. Yeah. Oh, they can greed. Sweet. Dude, what is that sound? That is a really horrendous sound. There was like a shrieking sound for a moment. I don't know what it's associated to. Trip mine got one of them. I think that might be the end of the road for them. We got 1,200 of the gold gems. Yeah, I wonder how that eyeball counters. Oh, we didn't get options this time. Just load it into the map now. Dude, this is a large map. This is a very large map. 400? 500? 600? Dude, what is this spawn? Oh, I forgot about you guys. Where's the path? Hello there, lad. Oh, that was a subspace. I am oh so sad. We did a little bit better. Having it on the stairway is a little bit cruel. They only have 200 more. They got this. Their pathing is very, very silly to witness. They're trying to not connect to the skinwalkers. Quite a few of us are dying to trip mines. Let's see how it's going over here. Oh, there was one over there. Yeah, the awkward pathing is very, very silly. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. Also, they're very bright blue for some reason. Yeah, everyone has 2 mobs. It's a roguelike, so everyone's passives are connected. So if you got 2 mobs, I got 2 mobs. You got an ICBM, I got one. We share stuff as a team, it seems. The 2 mobs are the skinwalkers. The dudes that are running around with you, right? Or the ones running around with us and whatnot. Activated an altar in the chat. Okay, okay. But what's the altar do? Is it the one that's screaming? There's something really, really ear-piercing, shrieking. Oh, that's Eyeball? Eyeball's making that sound? Okay, okay, but it does target everyone. It's just one person at a time. I see, I see. Dude, I don't know where that last one is. I thought I saw it in the bottom as a reflection or as a dragged out part, but I'm not sure. Oh, sweet. Someone got it.
I am unsure if it selects in a sequence or randomly.
Oh, I do wonder about that now. It just randomly appears and hope you dodge it. I think you can detect it based off of sound. Because if it's the one that's really, really ear-piercing and shrieking of a sound, then it would be easy to kind of listen to of a general idea, not idea, but general area of where it might be, right? 2 alive right now. Here's one of them, and here's the other. There is no beacon, is there? That's the spawn right there. Does the sound when it appears? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm hearing it right now, though. I don't know what's happening. I don't see the beacon. I wonder if they have to grab everything. Oh wait, no, I hear the beacon now. I think it just spawned in. I heard the sound effect it makes. Maybe it's on a timer or a new condition. Dude, that eyeball sucks. It's lap 2. We have to get golden stuff before it spawns. Okay, so it is condition based for lap 2. I see, I see. We have near 2,000 of the gold. I don't know when we'll be able to use it. Yeah, it still makes the shrieking sound afterwards. Greed. Greed is fine. Greed is fine. Also, I don't know if they'll be able to go in. Maybe with the jump pads. I saw that. I saw their pathing. Enemies. What's this, friend? Flesh? Telefragger and one more skinwalker. I'm not voting. I'm gonna let you lads vote. I haven't seen these ones, so I'd be going in blind, but I don't know if we want to play it safe with one that we know or one of the other ones. Oh, it looks like we're re-rolling. We have Mart, Baby, and Random. I guess we're gambling. Turn to lobby. Fragile gifts. I don't know if that one's good. Faster Skinwalker? Worse styles? Are we sure we wanted that one? Yo, that's cool. Trip Mine ESP highlights all the trip mines. Or ice skates. Ice skates? Faster mobility? Is that what I'm seeing? We're just grabbing everything now? I mean, sure. The wings are better mobility in air, I think. Full air control. Awesome, awesome. What am I looking at? There's something red over there. Far back, far back. Oh, there it is! What's this do? Altar of Chance.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such an assault.
I forgot about the Skinwalker. We died to a Skinwalker, not the altar. It was just perfectly timed with the altar. It was a screw up on the idea of forgetfulness towards the Skinwalkers. I had to look in chat to see what killed me. 100% perfectly timed with the gambling. We're down quite a few players. We got 3 remaining. Oh god. They got this, they got this. They'll be fine. I hope. The trip mines suck. That's a familiar face right there. The bell is camping that one. Random is the enemy? I'm taking a look to see what we got, but I'm actually not sure. We got the bell, we got Neil, Random. Random is listed up there, but I don't know what exactly it is or what it isn't. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe it just spawns a random one? For every single level? I'm not certain, but I am curious now. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, it's just them remaining. They got 163 remaining as well for the cubes.
Blow upstream with mind.
Rowan! We'll spectate them to see what they run into. Trip mine right there. Could not escape the void. They're the last player. This is the last player. Well played, lads. Well played. Game's good. Game's good. Very fun game. That was not the ending I expected. Definitely not how I expected. I was hoping to see whatever random was, if it was a new entity that we obtained, or if it was just a duplicate of something else, but oh well. Well, thinking about it. We could do a qualifier. We'll go over to Haywire. Here we go. My initial goal was to mess with the dumb curator area, the lists, and organize it, but the casual bundle did become a casual bundle of just fun and silliness, it seems. Wasn't the entire goal, but it's a fun one. Next W should be Blocktails, pitting real. Okay, I'm going to veto Blocktails. That might be torture. Adam Asylum Qualls are dead. That's it. We go into IA now. Guys, first round is a practice round. Second round is the round that matters. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. Also, that was a very, very fast practice round. Very, very fast. That one was noticeable from a mile away. Very, very noticeable. Control plus L. Is that just the leave button? It was not practice. It was practice for your reflexes. How fast you guys would reflex to a falling void below your feet. Nice dice. Pure chance. Completely chance. Alright. Best of luck. Best of luck. No dice. Escape L enter trust. Yeah, I am 100% aware of that. 100%. We sit back, we relax, and we just let the game spawn in whatever it spawns in. Naturally. 100% naturally. What the hell? I look away for 1 second. Why have you guys done this? I actually did look away for only 1 second. I opened Discord. You guys get a horde of zombies for that. I spelled zombie wrong. Give me a second. Zombie? It's close enough. It's close enough. It was close. I'm just missing the letter B from zombie. We got seven players. One of you guys will die to a zombie eventually. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. I don't know if it'll happen. I kind of miss the music of Haywire. Music's good. You guys hear it all the time. I don't get to hear the stream music. I have the stream music off so I can hear my own thoughts, and so I'm not an idiot. And so in case there is sound effects, I don't get overwhelmed with the other sound effects that are currently happening. So I don't get to hear it all the time. I hate this song so much. Me or the music? Which one? What do you mean? It's over. It's over. Alright. Down to 6. We out of zombies. One of you guys died to a landmine. I think it's fine without the zombies. I'm gonna be honest, if there was a landmine and a jump pad both in front of me, I'd probably jump on the jump pad for funsies. Just to see if you could go over the landmine. Sometimes, majority, they're like this, and the jump pads are facing the edge of the map, rather than into hazards. Hey, I didn't do anything, but now we have a black hole and tons of mortars and 2 tornadoes on top of that. That was fast. Alright, down to 2 players. Tons of balloons. And that was it. Well played, well played. That was natural. That was none of my influence. That was pure chaos of whatever was spawning in. It's that easy. Completely ruined. Alright, where we going, where we going? It has been weeks, weeks! Hear me pound? Blocks and props? Ever since my last dailies. What dailies? What game? What game has Super Golf? Are we going super golfing? That's the only thing that has dailies that would be actually socially acceptable of a game. The other option would have been Tower Defense Simulator, but that's not really a good game experience after what we had to go through today. Hardcore might have been torture. Just a little bit. I crave for golf. Are we going golfing? Super golf? Guys, it looks like we're going golfing. Super golf? Yeah. Do a build map. Okay, okay. I have to go look for a build map. What would be a good build map? Super golf. Grabbing the private server real quick. I'll have the link for you lads.
The Roblox launcher have changed hours ago.
Did it? I could check, I could check. I know it updated right now, and the little icon whenever you hop into a game where it says download Roblox looks very silly and low quality, but other than that I didn't notice anything. Super peak. Here we go. Build map. This one. What would be a good build map? Guys, do we think Ultraviolet Winter would be good? It's almost Christmas. I'm looking for small maps, so Erie and this one, and I don't know how well this one might be. It might be alright. Do we feel like Retro Slop would be good today? Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas! What? They killed this for a horrible Valo clone? Wait, what? Can we have Super Golf sprinkled with 500 brain rots? I don't know if we can, but we could try. Rivals? Right! Valo! How is it Valo? Valorant is like CSGO, but worse. Rivals isn't like Valo. You don't plant an explosive. I don't know about the 1 million different, you know, special effects. I don't know if Rivals has that, but if it does, then that makes sense. We'll go to here. Rivals is sweaty. Well, it's a PvP game. That's kind of, you know, expected, isn't it? Non-sweaty PvP game. Does that exist? Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Soon we'll be celebrating New Year's. We'll go with that. Yippee! That one's easy. Very, very easy. Rivals people make my average... I don't think you can get that type of performance on a Roblox game. Can you now? I would hope not. Dude, What do you mean? That's concerning. It will do anything to spam report you if you won that round. Oh, okay, okay. So they're salty that they're bad. That's what I'm hearing. Roblox voice chat? Okay, as a person without Roblox voice chat, I thank God every day I don't have Roblox voice chat. Wait, where did we go? Okay, I see. It was a trapdoor. Rivals has like a built-in filter. Call someone out for being paid to win. It changes your messages to nice play or something. That's silly. That's very, very silly. Trying to think about it, but I don't think any other Roblox game has a filter like that. I was really trying to think of any other example of a game doing something like that with their chat. I'll go with this. It's right there. We don't have collisions on, do we? We'll see if we have collisions on. I don't think we have collisions on. We do not have collisions on. Oh? I don't know what they've just learned. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what? A different route? They had a different route. Oh, that's cool. I see what happened. The elevator. I see, I see. Alright, we go here. I don't know if that really helped us. Rival devs also knew that the amount of cheaters, so much that they straight up gave everyone aimbot for April Fools instead of trying to enforce better anti-cheat. Well, Phantom Forces also did that for April Fools. They had
Rivals is a decent
aimbot.
game, but ruined by player base being sweaty. They made FNF community who sent death threats to devs weekly saying Lamau.
What? They made FNF community who sent death. Wait, what? I'm confused on that. A Roblox game being ruined by a toxic community. Tell me something I haven't heard before. But what about that second part? What? They made FNF community sent death threats to dev weekly saying... Wait, what? I'm so confused. A lot of people complain about a few Roblox games here and there being toxic or having toxic communities, so it's very, very silly. Maybe not silly and is the right wording, but rather it's one of those things that Roblox just has under its belt, I suppose. Where you hear it and you're like, okay, that happened, I guess. I'm still confused about the FNF community thing, though. But alas. Because the topic is rivals. So I'm trying to piece together what that means. I don't know how we're making this. I think the angle is going to be weird. But I think 80... Oh! It was actually good! Okay, not bad. 50? Oh, it's weird. $39? Okay, okay. Guys, we're halfway there. Oh, bundle. Did we minus yet? I think we might have. I believe we went to a minus game. Could be wrong, though. You know, it's easy to forget about things.
It's kinda like how Guts and Black Powder devs were secretly harassing a artist who is a minor in Nitro Booster chat for drawing gay people over their colorful art style, calling it to F_ish.
What did I just hear? What? Don't think you did. Did what now? Minus? Yeah, I'm not too sure if we did. Kinda like how Guts and Black Powder devs were secretly harassing an artist who is a minor. That part is really, really bad. In Nitro Booster chat. Oh, wait. We gotta golf. Give me a second. Oh, we're golfing? By the way, I'm taking everything with a grain of salt because this is hearsay from you guys. I believe you guys, but some things I do have to take with a grain of salt, you know? Because it's the internet. I don't know what's real and what's not. With the influence of AI, things are gonna get worse. That's a problem for our future, ain't it now? What? I'm confused. For drawing gay people over their colorful art style, calling it a fetish. I'm confused on that part. Is it the colorful art style that makes them call it that? Or is it actually that plus a colorful art style? And they're just mocking it as that. Either way, I don't think that's fully right at all. Typical Roblox dev junk. It do be like that. Not good, but it really do be like that, ain't it now? Song Trust My Source? My source? I made it up. Really? Some things I cannot trust with you guys. After you guys
It's
told me.
normalized in their community because it's full of LARPers and the devs are incels.
Okay. After you guys mentioned that Blockstales was updating tomorrow for like a month, not exactly a month, a few weeks. I don't think I can trust your guys' sources. LARPers, I don't think LARPers is the connection you make here though. LARPers are just people who roleplay, you know? I don't think this is the connection you make. It was our trend and they called it that. Okay. Oh, Mario. I believe it was a few others as well. Guys, we got our daily. I think we're happy. Oh my god, we have enough gems. We have enough. It was this one, right? We got double check. We double checked. We got it.
If you think about it, every popular Roblox devs are bound to become 7 deadly sins one way or another.
I don't think that's a good thing at all. Did we not get... There it is, I'm blind. It'll happen. We've gotten so many of these. I'm so sad. It'll happen. Shark. No! I'm sad. It's over. We're ruined. We'll see it in a month. Hello! I think I've heard way too much Guts and Black Powder lore. This is... I think I'm good not hearing anymore. Sell the dupes? I don't think I'll be able to recuperate my lost cash. How much money are we making? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Now it's looking pretty good. Wait 1 second. Do you guys see what I see? We can buy 2 of them. Grab 2 of these. We get 2 greens. That's what it becomes. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It's a blue. It was exactly what I expected. Oh, it's so over. It's completely over. My wish was granted. 2 greens. It's over. It's over.
The Discord is so horrible they trying to bring back misogyny and racism in 2020.
Yeah. I did read your chat message. Guys, there might be a reason why I don't join many Discord servers. Not all Discord servers are like that, but I really don't want to be a part of any problems when it comes to joining Discord servers. I am glad that I don't join that many Discord servers. I explained the Phantom Forces Lord. Please no. We're gonna be here all day. Eventually we'll go down the rabbit hole of the critical curse. Oh no. TDS Hardcore Trust? We are so not running that back. We're done with TDS. We're done. Oh god, what is this one? I see it.
Me when the current Roblox trend is, earns offline,
Oh.
simulator, and it earns you 500 billion timmies into your games, earning 500 million doubloons in profit.
I mean, profit's profit. You need skins though? We so do not need skins from hardcore. TDS hardcore, torture, 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 torture. Let's see, let's see. I'm checking out the tabs that I've got out of fear and worry that it's going to become way too overwhelming eventually. So, on that note, I might grab a game there, but I'm not too sure. Let's see what I've got. 24 hours of Grow a Garden when I am never speaking to you ever again. We are so not going to grow a garden. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm checking out a few of the tabs real quick. A nerd sent me something and I completely forgot about it. Let me see if I still have the link. Gotta find a nerd and then I gotta find the link. I don't think I'm gonna be no, I'm not gonna be able to. Rowan. I can check. No, I can't. It'd be buried. It'd be buried under messages. Alright, I give up on that idea. There was a pretty cool upcoming game and I was gonna showcase it, but I lost the link. It's over. We're ruined. We're completely ruined. I have like 3 tabs of this one game that's not even open yet. I think I have 2 tabs of this game. Guys! We await for tomorrow on the tabs. I think that's what we do. Maybe. But it's better than doors? I don't know about that one. Those are fighting words. Fun Project Somnio? What about Steal a Brain Rot? I don't know if we're diving into that. Hello there. Hello. Hello and welcome. Which nerd? I will not speak of their name. But definitely a nerd. Lost Media? I don't think it's Lost Media. It's a cool upcoming game, so I think it's rather relevant and not lost. I definitely do not grow a garden IRL. Have we gotten to my new game on this bundle? No! I wasn't sure if you wanted me to check it out or not. Because, as you mentioned, new game, so I didn't know if it was ready to be checked out. We could go to that. Considering my hands are empty at the moment. We could go. Guys! I love destruction, you love destruction. It's a simple human concept. We see something break apart, we enjoy the experience. So, on that note, we're going here. There we go, there we go. Have you done the collabs in Blox Heroes yet? Nah, I haven't. Because Kami is pretty. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Guys, this game uses the Ultra Chase mechanics, or the foundation, and the concept of this is like, I was gonna say blocks and props, but was it blocks and props? We got a giant structure, and someone tries to destroy it and kill all of us. That's the premise of this one.
Who wants to do the objective?
I don't think we're supposed to step outside. I think we're supposed to climb up above and hide and survive. Go check it out. We checking it out. We checking it out. What was that? Up we go. That's them down there, and they're chucking items at us. Very, very silly. I don't know if they have a ramp or something for the higher floors of this building. Hello there. Can I punch you? No. Scary, scary indeed. Was it blocks and props? I think it was blocks and props. What? Hello, hello. Seeing a giant car. Just get chucked all the way up here is very, very silly. I think the bomb might be one of the better ones, no? Okay, okay. We might have won that one.
Yes.
So,
We are a survivor.
who wants to do the objective?
Projectiles incoming. That's alright, that's alright. Wait, we go back up. We almost fell down on that other side. The sounds are loud. Very, very loud. I think it's because it echoes throughout. If I remember correctly, Ultra Chase has a sound system where the environment that you're placed in and the sound going through it is actual kind of within area sound? I don't know how to describe it. If the tower gets destroyed, we can access an arsenal within the lower portion. Okay, okay. From under. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let me push you off. I would imagine there's fall damage. I feel like this is one thing that we don't need to test with scientific research. This might not be. Is that a laser? Oh, that might be a laser. There is fall damage, is what I've learned. Yes. Wait, what?
You will die in this instant.
The attacker won. I think our pathing is screwed right now. We don't have stairs anymore. Something went wrong. Awarding the badge. Awarding the badge for it going wrong?
Come
Whoa, what's that? I don't think we're gonna have a way up anymore. There's supposed to be an arsenal here. I see, I see. Is this it? Got access to an arsenal. Wait, where's the arsenal? What if you guys got a firearm, but... What do we get? I got a... What? Oh, I see, I see. You guys can think of this like one of those, not exactly flood escape, but I forgot what they're called. The other flood type of games where you try to do a death run. This game is kind of like Death Run, where if the tower breaks, instead of us winning immediately, we can fight back against the opponent, the person trying to destroy our building. That's how I would describe this gameplay. We survive like blocks and props, and then at the end, if we do make it, then we can fight back like a death run. That's how I would describe it. Oh. We don't have an item, so we just kind of just do a little animation. Something to it is that it could be tower versus attacker, natural disaster controlled by one person. Because tower is customizable. I would imagine the customization isn't in yet, or is it? Because that would be pretty cool to look at. But if it's too early, that's alright. Me when blunt trauma.
Me when blunt trauma.
Oh wait, what was that physics? We can kind of boost a little. Hello there. One of you guys just need to get on the arsenal pad and then... Oh, it's so over for you. It's completely over. No! Let me melee him. I'm so close. I'm downed right now. One of you guys maybe can pick me up or something. It's over for me. We're stuck? You might be able to shoot him. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Might be able to. I think they're stuck. Press M, you can only upgrade your stats. Stats? Oh, this is cool. For all the settings. Apply and close. Okay, up we go. And also says you have shop and equipment. Okay. In this game, you can only do character currently. That's oh, character in the top? I see. So this is what we would be able to mess with. There's trait points, and then we can go into max health and max stamina at the moment. I see. It was hard to see because it's all the way at the top, and the text kind of blended in from here over. And I didn't know if that this was actually there. There is a tower menu to it. Trait points are unused here. It's like game UI is being changed slowly. I see. Because it's built on the foundation of Ultra Chase. I feel like the strategy here is to go a little bit high, but not too high up in the tower. Not too high up. A bunch of boxes?
You are amazing.
Whoa, what is this movement? We got access to the arsenal. We're downed. We're downed from fall damage. Can one of you guys pick me up, perhaps?
Never good at this. No. Yes. Follow me. No. Follow me.
Oh, we're back up. Okay, okay. I don't know where they're at. Did we win? I think they might have killed them already. We might be alright. Wait, no, what? How did I die? How did I get flung? I don't know how I got flung.
Take the objective.
Alright, back up we go. Oh wait, what? I can go outside in this one.
Yes.
I don't know how well being outside is. I have to admit, the destruction is pretty cool to see. This type of destruction is very, very cool. Clouds, if you're still in chat, you mind me asking if this happens surely from where the damage is being dealt, or is it like predetermined? Like, is this wall just made up of a bunch of small segments, like already ready whenever damage is inflicted, or is it generated from damage input? Raises your PC if there are so many destruction at once. And it puts limits per second. Awesome. Okay, it sounds like it happens as damage is dealt rather than predetermined. Did we already get firearms? We might have already got firearms. I don't want to fall here. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Blow up the map? I don't think I can. I would have to be the attacker.
What do we have, say the least?
Projectiles incoming. Kind of wish that we had a little bit of destruction, like breaking glass or breaking small segments, like with a tiny hammer, so then we can maybe like crawl out into the back area. Just in some areas, you know? That'd be pretty cool. So we're not fully confined to the structure, but we could go maybe on the little ledges. Have to be lucky to be the attacker, but I actually, nuclear option being made in this game. Okay, okay. Wait, you have a baseball bat? Wait, we already got the bottom? Looks like we already got the bottom. The arsenal. Sniper is really good. You guys got snipers? Do I just have an SMG? The SMG is all that I'm given. Do they not know? Awesome. I don't think they knew.
Yeah, we're totally going to win this.
Gonna be a way to make the tower have iron materials made out of it. Okay, different materials. And we'll calculate for how long it's gonna take to destroy the towers, so you get balanced way of destroying it. From props. Okay, okay. Is our goal to bait the attacker right now, you guys? A few of you lads are down here. And I would have to assume your goal is to bait them to get the arsenal. We might have died. What's up with the waves? Check that out. There's a bunch of wind waves just going that way. Like they're glued. Tower is straight up gone. It really is, isn't it? This is one way to stall the game, ain't it now? There's absolutely nothing at the moment. Oh, sound effects died. I can't hear them. The sounds of that explosion, for example. Oh, wait, they're making it in. Kind of making it in. Oh, they got ruined by that. We can respawn? Get rid of muted sound effect. Like so? Oh, okay, I see. Hello, lads.
Does anyone else think we're going to fail?
I thought you guys were alive when you were over here earlier. I didn't know this was a respawn point. I had no idea. I kind of like the spectate though, the little ghost. Then we could actually see what's happening over there.
Never good at this. Why are you this bad? This is a disappointment. You can do this.
They got this. Using the car as cover is a very smart idea.
Watch out for traps.
Oh, they have a sniper. I was wondering who had a sniper. The attacker won. The attacker is the same person over and over. Alright, I think we're good. We played quite a few matches actually. Oh, what's this? Ah, fall damage. I don't think we're gonna be an attacker anytime soon by the looks of it. We'll wait it out, we'll see what happens for the next one, and then we'll get out of here. It looks like bodies just stay, don't they? Oh, charge up. I see. Oh, that was loud. Guys, I have some news. That's so accessible.
Right here.
Gonna put you in the attacker area? Okay. Guys, we can so make it in. We can so make it in. How can I pick them up? Oh, what?
Let's get
I just died right there. Cannibalism? I don't think we need cannibalism here.
Let's see this objective quick enough.
Whoa, that's a familiar face.
objective.
There's also a cat right there. Oh, we were just forced in. Sorry guys. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. How does this work? I don't know how this works. We have sledgehammer and we have destroy the tower, press E on props. Plan fails, get gun. You can change turret from here. Laser cannon, deploying machinery. Interesting. What's up with that, dude? Oh, I see how this works. I see. How does it go down, though? Does it not go further down? I see. That's the lowest the laser cannon goes, it seems. Got access to the arsenal. I might have not have expected that so immediate. Wait, what? M2 is to shoot? How do you zoom in? Why? Why is it double bound? Why is a sniper rifle double bound? I have to admit, that is really a horrible setup. It's double bound? Doesn't have a scope. I saw a scope on it though. I'm so sad. Oh, that's awkward for the sniper usage. Why is there wall jumps? Wall jumps is an ultra chase. It uses the ultra chase as a base. So any mechanics in ultra chase are currently in this game. The sound mechanics are in the game, the revival system, the emotes, the fast chat. A lot of this stuff is in ultra chase and over here. The movement mechanics are pretty cool in Ultra Chase, so if they're in here, you might be able to do some pretty cool stuff as well. Heavy attack. But we can scope with this, though. You can scope down with the iron sights of this one as well. I do have to admit though, M2 being a firing button is so awkward. If it did nothing, that would make way more sense. But since it also double bounds as a trigger, that's wild. Because you're wasting ammunition. I don't know if the double bound is needed on a sniper rifle. Song, what's up?
Why are you
Hello, hello.
sad?
Currently hiding. We spectate, we spectate. You must dream. Did the fishing update happen? If so, we could definitely check it out tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if the sniper is it. I'm gonna be honest. Not yet? Okay, okay. I look forward to the fish. We're gonna get what, 50 different fish? Something about that? So it's gonna be a good amount. Hello there. Nine by 19 NATO. Is there a inspect button? Oh, there's. I found the emotes. Very many fish, yes. I look forward, I look forward. Only auto inspect. Okay, okay. This is a very long gunfight. I do wonder who wins if the timer runs out. They got only 40 seconds remaining. We kind of get a boost off of the back wall, which is pretty cool to see. I do wonder, can we increase it at the time being? Aw, okay.
Ooh, I'm
Trying to escape. Trying to see how high we can get and how fast we can get by just jumping off of the invisible walls. I got 8 seconds to figure out who dies and who doesn't. Oh, okay, okay. The tower wins. I see. Oh, wait. New item. Check that out. Cube. It's pretty cool to see some of the elements already occur. The tower is supposed to be randomized, but also customized based off of the player for the different floors and whatnot. So what the hell is this? Wait, what? How do I rotate this? Rotate, hold R. Why does it look like that? I might have been distracted. Hello, I'm back from the ocean. Wait, no, it fell, didn't it? There it is. Why does it look like that? Wait, what? Did I take damage from this?
Right here.
What? The audio is so weird. Your song, I'm back. What I miss? I'm not sure. Are we just killing each other with the weird looking animal? There's a laser over there. I do believe we should possibly be worried. Right? That's so loud. Guys, I'm down. We'll bail soon. We'll bail soon. That was kind of weird. The iron sights were a little bit awkward there. My arm might be missing. I do wonder if the lightning actually does something. Or if it's just a visual effect. Okay, it looks like the tower has won. Guys, we're getting out of here. We've been playing this for a while. The idea is very cool, and I do like it. I look forward to updates. Seems like it's gonna be a while until it's a little bit more fleshed out, but that's pretty cool. I like it. Guys, we've been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, almost 20 minutes. I think we might be good here. Tomorrow we're having another bundle, so during that bundle we'll get to more games and whatnot, compared to this one where we've only gotten to a few. Gone dead. I think Gone is sleeping at the moment, so yes. I think they're in a coma. They're drifting away. They're dreaming. Perhaps. Gone EP, yeah. Guys, we're getting out of here. We're bailing. All of the links are going to be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes to organize them and add them into the description. It's only a few games. Very fun. Bundle, casual, as the title mentions. Tomorrow, one more bundle. The bundle for tomorrow will be checking out even more games than this one. At least that's a goal. So that's how that's going to go. As for the remainder of the schedule, Baldur's Gate on Sunday. If it's not Baldur's Gate, it'll be something else. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. As for announcements, if everything goes correctly, I think we should get Tethered Descent on the 20th, but I cannot confirm this. We're waiting for the game. It'll be in open play testing for a week, so that's all we've got. That's all the info we've got. Alright, I believe that is all. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. This was pretty fun, hopping from game to game. Trying to see if there was anything else for announcements. Risk of Rain had an announcement for their new DLC, if anyone's curious about that. And I think the Steam sale is in a few days. I think above 10, but below 20 days. But I think that's all. Oh, someone sent me an image of the Fantastic Frontier and Vestaria collaboration. I don't know when that's going to happen, but we'll probably be checking out when whenever it does happen. But I do believe that's all. Alright. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya.